All right, all right, all right. Here we are. We are back in business. It's been a minute. It's an opportunity I have to go live, so I am doing it. I'm opening up my windows. Hey, Carol, thanks for joining. Opening up my windows, getting my sound checks, everything going, because it's been apparently 5 months. 5 months since I did a live, which is weird to me, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Mr. Green Thumb, Ottawa, greetings. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's been about that long, Carol, because I checked the StreamYard thing, and the last one I have on there, or YouTube side, was 5 months ago. Wow, that's been a minute. I didn't realize it was that long. I thought it was a lot shorter than that. But just here to hang out for a little bit. Wait for a couple more people to come on, and you all are welcome to join soon. I will drop the link for anyone that wants to join the live stream or the chat. But yeah, Spirit in the Blue, or Spirit in the Sky. I almost called you Blue Sky. Spirit in the Sky Blue. Greetings. And Spirit in the Sky Blue, my Michigan video is coming out in June, I think. I think so. So yeah. So that'll be cool. And you'll be like, I know that spot, eh? But yeah. Ladies of I Talk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Ladies of I Talk too. Actually, I did it last night too. I was watching Angel Gotti's live, and last couple nights I'm home alone. I'm babysitting pugs, things like that, and they wear me out. They get me up early. They make me go to bed early, and that's what's been going on this week. Kelly, greetings. Thank you for joining. So last night I was watching Angel Gotti's thing, and the pugs are doing their thing. I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I got to go to bed. So I did. Nothing to do with what I was watching. It was the pugs. So blame them. They're jerks. Pugs are jerks. But yeah. How many people we have? 6 watching now. Ladies of I Talk, it's true. Pugs are jerks. They're jerks. Let's see real quick. Let me see if I can find. Let's see. So today I don't know if you could. I don't know how do I do this? I don't know how to do this right. All right, there we go. Do it on the YouTube side. Yeah, maybe. Jason, how are you, sir? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Try to do this on the screen here. So I got some. How do we do this? That's not going to work, is it? Nope. You can't really see. Oh, there we go. Sort of. So I got some 556 Media channel decals in today. So I'll be giving those out from time to time. Family and friends and anyone on here that I correspond with, be giving those away just for fun. And remember, this channel is not monetized. It's not sponsored nor monetized. So I got those just for fun. Just for fun. And it's even got my little skull with the eye patch on. Not that a skull needs it. That's the whole joke about it. a skull does not need an eye patch because it doesn't have eyes. So, Mickey Griggs, greetings and welcome to the live. Apparently, the 5-month plus overdue live. So, yeah. But no, the channel's not monetized. I'm not sponsored, anything like that. However, I do owe a particular company a public apology because over a year ago, ladies of I Talk, raffle them off. I don't think people are going to pay pay much money. Pay much money for that for decal. Can someone, Carol? Can you drop ladies of I Talk link? Jason or Carol, drop the link for ladies of I Talk. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm going to auction them off because nobody's going to pay for that. Yeah, not going to do it. Pretty Monita, hola mami. Project DARPA, welcome. Welcome. Greetings. Thank you for joining. So what I was saying was I am not sponsored nor monetized. I'm not monetized by YouTube in any way, shape, or form. I'm also not sponsored by companies. However, I have a friend, a former coworker whose family owns a business that is phenomenal. And I'm just going to give them a shout out because, and this is why I owe them an apology. So over a year ago, they sent me a box of goodies. And what they do is they're called Tireject. And what they do is they fix your flat tire. And by that, I mean they fix it like you could be at home on the side of the road. As long as you have their product, you're good to go. It's very, very simple to do. You don't have to use those old school like kits where you have the little like hand drill and put a plug in and all this crap. They have this liquid that actually has like fibers. I think they're Kevlar fibers. If somebody correct me if I'm wrong, Tireject, please, if I'm wrong. But it's like that's same type of material. You basically let the remaining air out of your tire. You put this in there. You fill it back up. You fill the tire back up with air, and you drive. Now, full disclosure, I've used this product twice before. I use it on my tractor and my ATV, and that was several years ago. And they're both tires are still good. It's not supposed to be a permanent fix. It's guaranteed for like a year at least. But like I said, it's been several years since I've used it, and stuff's awesome. So I'll show you this one. So they sent me, like I said, a good pack. This is for like the off-road vehicle use, Tireject. So this is for like ATVs, tractors, things like that. And then it's a liquid form. And then they sent me the one for on-road vehicles. So this is going to be for my truck, because at the time, a year and a half ago, I was having big problems with my tires in my truck. But fortunately, between the time I lost this, I lost the box that they sent, and I got new tires. But I have other uses for this that I will show on video. So thank you, Tireject. Everyone check them out, Tireject. So not a commercial, just thanking them and thanking you for watching. So Edwin Jimenez, greetings, sir. Mickey Griggs, it is not similar to Fix-A-Flat because Fix-A-Flat uses basically like a foam, a heavier substance. Tireject uses it's actually washable material, like so you can actually just wash it out of the inside of the tire. Tireject is like it's much smoother, and it has these little particles, these like fibers, Kevlar-ish fibers that go into the hole, fill the hole, and then their substance fills it. But yeah, and but that Fix-A-Flat, man, that stuff, I tried that once, and it didn't spread out evenly on the tire. It had a huge bump going down the road. Like if I got above like 35 miles per hour, like the car started shaking. But I don't get that with Tireject. I don't get that at all with Tireject. So it's worked awesome on my tractor, my ATV. I wish I didn't lose a box. I would have put it on my truck, got new tires, but I'm going to use it on my Honda because it has a problem with the tire. So same thing, slow leak. So we'll do that. Who's that girl? What are you doing? Thank you for joining. I am going to see if I did this right. And I think I have. It's been 5 months. So give me a break. Dropping the link. Drop in the link for those that want to join. And no flippy whippies in the background, please. If there's any posers, hackers, or anything that are coming on here, don't do that. Just don't do that. That's right. Jason said, fix a flat can blow up on the tire shops. Very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like fix a flat. I do not like fix a flat. Tried it. Bad experience with it. Don't recommend it. I do recommend Tireject for sure because of my personal experience. Not because they sent me some, because that was a friend, family type of acquaintance thing. But I don't recommend Fix a Flat. Sorry, Fix a Flat. Sue me. Go for Tireject. So anyway. Edwin, how are you, sir? Buffalo Billy, my serial killer friend. How are you? Now he's going to start calling me a serial killer. But that's fine. That's fine. So there's absolutely no topic of discussion tonight. I texted a few people that we're going to be that I was going to be going live, and y'all are here, very much appreciated. So hopefully there'll be more. But Buffalo Billy, you're saving up to be a serial killer. Okay, well, do what do what you got to do. No judging here. No judging here. If I was still on the job, you'd keep me in business. But so I go back and forth between. I know I've stated this in previous lives. I go back and forth between. I try to stay on the YouTube side so I can see the live chat because StreamYard is very slow. So we'll see. We shall see. Angel, Miss Scotty, thank you for joining. I did not know you were here. I don't know. I missed it in the chat, but I was yapping. But thank you very much for joining. And you've had some really good shows the last couple times. Very, very good shows. So thank you for doing that. I wish I had the balls to do what you do, but you you have some great guests and some great topics. So love watching them, and I'm glad that myself and Mrs. Smith got to participate recently. So that actually meant a lot to her. She's been kind of beating herself up since over the last year with all those things she's been through, but that meant a lot to her. That made her very happy. You made her smile. So thank you for that. Pretty Monita, I've seen you out there. I've seen you out there with your girls, hanging out, having a night off. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Edwin. I am glad I am on 2 live. Like I said, it showed me 5 months, and Carol confirmed that. So, but yeah, Buffalo Billy, I'm the Zodiac. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, I'm also the Gilgo Beach serial killer, probably according to you, but whatever. At least they caught him. Oh, pretty mate, you're outside? Oh, Monita. Hold on. Let me get back to the StreamYard side real quick. All right. So, Monita, you out with your friends? Having a little rest? What do you mean check my wristwatch? Buffalo Billy? What's wrong with my wristwatch? And don't be trying to create the flavor of the week there with my wristwatch, because it ain't. It ain't. Oh, Angel, uh, my ma and Mrs. Smith went to the house on the coast this week. I'm home babysitting the pugs, but they went to go see my daughter and grandson. So they're there right now. They're coming back tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Only a couple day trip, but yeah. So pretty cool. Montauk, greetings. Thank you for joining. Yeah. And my grandson, my grandson's getting big quick. He was a preemie, but he's getting pretty big quick. I bought him a one. It's for 6 month old, so it's gonna take him like almost a year to grow into it. But it's a onesie, and it's like a SWAT uniform. It's a cloth uniform or a cloth onesie, but it's got like a decal of a of a SWAT thing. It says "tactical baby" on it. So that should be. My daughter likes it. So and her baby's father likes it. So yeah. But other than that, what I'll drop the link again. If anyone wants to join, they can. So, but yeah, just well, it seems to be a rare opportunity to go live. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Buffalo Bill, if you can find some of my fingerprints, you'll be lucky because my hands are messed up, especially my left one. That's why I wear gloves a lot. John Gaskins. Hello, sir. Still wearing the ankle bracelets so you can't travel. Yes, that's right. Narc. Jesus. You'd be labeled saying that stuff. You'd be labeled something other than narc. But yeah. I'm glad you're here, John, by the way. This is probably a little bit of an escape for you, so I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Jason, he is. He was in the Knicks unit for a while after he was born in February, and they came home, and he's been doing really well, really well. Mickey Griggs, don't have stage fright. Public speaking is easy once you talking to a couple crowds or a few people at once. Trust me, I was a PIO for, a decade and a half. You can talk into a live to a news camera that's feeding live news around the country. It takes a couple times. You'll get used to it. It's fine. But here it's different because it's like my own house and it's like a not as great, not as professional, things like that. So, but yeah, you can get used to it. You can get used to it pretty. Look, ask Angel. She knows. Jesus, she's like been a victim of paparazzi for the love of God, much less the news media and stuff. So she knows what it's like. But yeah. John says, yeah, after everything we have been through. So John Gaskins, who was one of the guys that helped me create this channel, great dude, involved in in law enforcement, fire rescue, EMS, things like that. Great dude. So he's in the chat.
Hey, Mr. Smith,
How are you?
can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you hear Coco Melon in the background?
Barely, barely.
Okay, good. Then I don't have to get up and make it lower.
No, I have to turn my volume up. Barely.
Okay, good. What's
Right.
going on? I felt bad. You were begging for people to come up.
That's you don't have to beg. I got to beg.
No, I have to beg too. I have
No.
to beg you to come on.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
No. Look, last night I went to bed early. I fell asleep early, right? But
Okay.
I came on a couple shows ago, and I got her to come on. That was
That
fantastic.
was great.
Yeah,
That
that
was
made her.
great.
You made her night. So
Oh, she made our night.
thank you for that. But yeah, so
Yeah.
I missed probably the majority of last night, but I know Parasite Slayer came back on, and but I missed like most of it because I went to bed early.
What do you think of Parasite Slayer?
Um, he knows he knows a lot of facts about like the law and things that are going on, current events and things, but he has opinions just like anybody else.
Exactly.
Right or wrong, indifferent, doesn't matter. He's entitled to them just like you and I. But some of the things that I've talked to him in chat about before, and even on your live, he's pretty on par with some of that stuff. So I, you know, I don't have anything really negative to say. Did I miss something that I missed or
Oh
whatever?
no, I'm just saying I happen to really like him.
Yeah. No, he knows his stuff.
Yeah.
He's done his homework. He like legally, particularly about firearms and things like that, because he and I have a lot of discussions about that, about guns, and he knows the ins and outs there. So yeah, I can dig it. Same
Yeah,
page.
yeah, yeah. What'd
Yeah.
you think of the what happened today?
um. Well, it's ironic that a movie came out not too long ago called Civil War.
Yeah, I know.
Um, I'm
Scary
not.
times.
It is scary times.
Yes.
I don't want it, but I'm prepared for it.
Well, maybe I'll bring the baby and the dogs and my daughter and we'll come
Hey,
by you.
you'll be as hey if 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 you can pull a trigger, I can I can put you behind one. It's fine. But it look, this country's I can cuss on my channel. I'm not monetized. This country's going to shit, and like
Scary.
it's real scary. It's real scary, and that's why I say like we are on the verge, and I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. We're on the verge of a second American Civil War, and I don't want it. I don't want it because
I
I got a
know.
kid. I got a grandson now. I don't want it.
Like, if God forbid something like that ever happened, where would it happen? Like, where would it, where,
Where the first shot would be fired
yeah, like what state would this happen in?
right now, New York, but my guess would be someplace like my guess would be some. Hey, unique mastiffs, welcome. My guess would be
Hey, 556.
someplace uh, southwest, maybe,
Wow.
maybe. Unique mastiffs, how you doing?
Good, and yourself? I was gonna ask you, did you get that Harley running or what?
Yes, yes. 110% running. Actually taking it out for a spin tomorrow, so it's golden now. The carb needed to be gutted and cleaned. That was the problem.
You get all the toys ready for summer?
Oh yeah, I'm golden. I'm ready to go.
I didn't
I
mean
just
to
have
cut Angel. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, Unique Masters, it's nice to see you. Not at all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just want to ask Mr. Smith, like, I want to, where do I go? I know I asked you this before, but like, where does somebody go to buy a gun? Is it like Dick's? Do you go to Dick's?
You can. They sell firearms, but they've also limited the types of fire, just like Walmart and Dick's limited the types of firearms they sell under certain political um, people and their ideologies. But just go to any and if you, I don't know if you have dual residency in different states. But New York, you're going to be very restricted in the types of firearms you can buy.
Right.
If you do it further south,
I'm a Florida resident, but the problem is that if I go get it in Florida, I can't travel with it to New York, right?
No.
Right.
generally no, unless the firearm's unloaded, ammunition is kept separate from the firearm, and the firearm is locked up securely and not in a passenger compartment area. So not the front seat, the back seat, glove box, things like
The
that.
trunk?
But Angel, you can get your Florida concealed carry permit in a
You
heartbeat.
don't even need it anymore. They're 5.56.
No, I mean to go out of state, like because a lot of states actually recognize Florida's.
Yeah, but she couldn't make it to New York though.
Well, no, well, going through Maryland's not going to recognize it. New York's not going to. Things
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
never seen a gun shop in New York.
Yeah, but your best bet is to go to an actual gun shop, to an
Yeah, I've
FX.
never seen. I have to look it up.
You will go to one in Florida. There's plenty.
Yeah, but here's the problem. I can't go to Florida. I mean, I could go to Florida get a gun, but I can't bring it back here.
You can't. You just can't. I mean, you'd have to get the New York State pistol permit or whatever, but you can't go into the city with it. It's only for
Right.
like Long Island and upstate.
Correct.
It's kind of like, just if you're gonna have one, just keep it in Florida.
DC's the same way. So yeah. Yeah, if you get one, I mean, if you're a Florida resident, you can just go into a gun shop, an FFL, Federal Firearms Licensee in Florida, buy a handgun, rifle, shotgun, whatever you want. But yeah, like Unique Mass, it's not worth the risk of trying to transport it back to New York. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. But if all hell breaks loose, then you don't have to worry about that shit. You can go down there and get it and take it wherever you want. So, yeah. But, yeah.
Maybe I'll just transfer back to New York. I never did that because I always had hope of going back to Florida. Doesn't look like that's happening though.
Angel, were you on the East Coast or the West Coast?
East.
A lot of people like the West Coast now. That's where I'm at.
Oh, the West, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my whole family's on the East Coast. All my family members and my friends are on the East Coast. I don't think I even know anybody on the West Coast.
It used to be a lot quieter, but now everybody from the East Coast is coming.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a friend in, what is it? Not Coral Springs, Cape Coral.
Yeah, I was just down there the other day, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend there.
Florida, I love the weather in Florida year round.
I love Florida.
But the hurricanes, and I've when I lived and worked on the East Coast, then been through a bunch of hurricanes, nor'easters, things like that. But Florida always gets their ass kicked with those things, and I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, so. And now you got all the snowbirds that are moving there permanently. They're not just going there for the winter, right?
Yeah.
Well,
same.
it's getting crazy all over. I mean, everybody's trying to escape, New York City and everything.
Right.
You got people going upstate and buying up all the properties and stuff up there. You got people either they go upstate or they go to Florida.
Yeah.
And all the prices on everything has gone so high that like your average kid growing up can't afford to, unless something's handed down to you or whatever. It's hard to earn it yourself.
Right. And one of the you're right. And one of the problems I've noticed is so like where I was, it was Delaware, right on the ocean, right? And lots of small towns and things. But what happened? It's only like 3 hours from DC and the surrounding areas. They call it the DMV, and so all these assholes from like DC, Northern Virginia, Montgomery County, Maryland. Sorry, John Gaskins and whoever else on here, Manita, from there would move to that area of the coast. And eventually, since I left, they took over like the political positions that are there. And what they've done is they've changed laws, local codes, things like that. So now everything that used to be when I was living and growing up there and working there, what used to be farms, they're gone, they're developments. What used to be woods and fields, they're gone, they're developments. What used to be rental homes and properties, very scattered about, apartments, things like that. Now there's all these full-time residents there that aren't from there and don't have the same ethics and principles as the people that are from there, that lived and worked there and things like that. They're turning it into chaos, absolute chaos.
Right. They infiltrate the local politics,
Right.
And from the
Right.
grassroots level or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
And then the taxes go up, and there's rules
Exactly. Exactly. Property taxes, home value, like all this stuff, overdevelopment, overpopulation, things like that. The good thing though, I've noticed it's happened in Florida. However, you have state and local governments that are like, if you're trying to bring that shit here, don't. Right. And they're like, we're not tolerating this, especially the federal oversight bullshit. But like, if you want to bring your criminal bullshit here, we're gonna mess you up. Don't even try it, kind of thing. Which is what I love about Florida. And I've had friends that live there now. I had friends that were cops there. But I love the area. I love the state. But I want to be like as far south as I can get if I go there.
There's still some pretty inexpensive places South Florida, like a place called La Belle you could look up on Zillow or whatever.
Yeah.
Just north of the Everglades. It's still very inexpensive. But when you're talking south of Tampa and everything, the prices are just unattainable at this point.
Right.
For I'm talking about like to live on like acreage.
And that's what I did live on, like here in the mountains. The first place I lived here in the mountains, I did have acreage. Like I had 2 shooting ranges, ATV trails, things like that. Where I'm at now, I back up to fields.
Shoot.
Teresa Murphy, greetings. The Buffalo Billy Show said I had a rogue wrench. I don't know who that would be on my channel. I don't believe that, but Carol took care of that. So, but yeah. Oh, I apologize, Monita. Pretty Monita, I apologize. She said, excuse me, Mr. Smith. I'm a New Yorker. I just live in Virginia, sir. You're right. I apologize. You're right. I apologize. Yeah.
So 556, what did you do? 25 years up there in Maryland?
No, between Delaware and Maryland, 30 years. So
wow.
I did small town police in Delaware for my God, 19. I was 19 years old when I was sworn in. Back then, you had to be 18 at least.
Is it all under the same pension though?
No. You either had a state pension or each individual town had to go into their own pension program, and mine was not state. The agency I used to work for is under the state pension program now, but when I was there and when I left, it was not. It was It was basically it was like investments. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah. So I left there, 13 years there, and I came back, where I went to Maryland, and I worked in Montgomery County, Maryland, for 2 different agencies. The first one for 3 years, and the rest for the rest of my career. And I retired at age 49. So 19, I was first sworn in. 49, I retired. And that was in Montgomery County, Maryland, which, if anyone knows the area, borders Washington, D.C., which is a horrible place. Prince George's County, Maryland, which is a crime-ridden, horrible, violent place. And also, it's right across the river from Northern Virginia, right across the Potomac River from Northern Virginia, which has its fair share of issues. But I worked gangs. I was on a Secret Service task force. Did all kinds of stuff. Detective, patrol. Patrol is my mainstay. I love that. SWAT, all that crap. It's fun stuff. But it's
Did you ever do any training in Quantico up there?
No. As a matter of fact, I did FLETC training. I know
down in Georgia.
Quantico. I know it's not Quantico, but FLETC. They came to us. They do. So I didn't have to go to Glencoe, Georgia, or New Mexico, or anything like that. They came to us, and I was actually a FLETC STAR instructor, so state and rural, for critical incident management, and also I did their DEA drug school for criminal interdiction, like highway patrol interdiction. So, but no, I never went to Quantico. Oh, Angel popped off.
Yeah, I liked, like, if you ever watched that, what was that movie, Silence of the Lambs, when they have the training in Quantico, that early 90s,
Yes.
kind of cool.
Yes. Yeah, I know that movie. I know that movie.
Yeah, what happened to Angel?
She just she popped off. She either had she might have had to deal with something.
Yeah.
The baby's in the background, so.
So you got a Polaris now, or the last time we talked, you had a Polaris, I thought.
Yes, I do. I have a 750. It's the EFS model, which is nice. The Sportsman 570 EFS. It has the tilt, basically like a dump tilt on the back, and then it also has the seat that you can ride 2 people on. It's made for 2 people if need be.
Is that the 6-wheeled version?
No, it's 4. It's
Okay.
a quad. Yeah, it's a quad.
What do you think of those razors? I'm a little intrigued with the new razors they got.
I have no experience with them whatsoever. The only experience I have outside of the Polaris is the Can-Am. And those were they're still quads, but they'd hold 4. And the only time I experienced, mostly as a passenger, but I did drive it in the desert in Southern California a couple of years ago. They're awesome. It scared the shit out of me, but they're awesome. But I have no experience with razors or any of the small quads, like the farm type quads or anything like that.
Right. Just to answer, who's that girl? Just go to my what is it? It's Unique Mastiffs 333, the YouTube, whatever you call it.
I'm gonna have a beer.
But yeah, no, the razors, they're pretty cool and they're fast. The kids, I see a few people flipping them. They're a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, I don't. I honestly can't speak on them. I have no experience with them. Just the Polaris and the Can-Am. That's it. I, I can't. I don't want to give false information out or talk about something I don't know. But I've heard good things about them, but I have no experience with them.
I've got an old 1985 Honda Odyssey two-stroke 350cc. It's similar to the Razors they have now. It's like the old school version.
Yeah. Well,
Pretty cool.
Honda makes good stuff. So
back in the 80s, they made stuff to last forever.
yeah, hell, you do the regular maintenance on on pretty much Honda. I mean, I've had Honda cars for Jesus years now. You do the
Change
maintenance.
the oil.
Yeah, you do the basic maintenance on them. They last forever. Yeah.
I do have a 96 Polaris Sportsman 500. It was the first year they made the 500s. And it's still held up pretty good. But I mean, the Hondas are more reliable. But Polaris was first to come out with the big style type quads, you know.
Right.
You know, so.
But my first ATV was a 2010 Polaris. I can't remember. I think it was also a Sportsman, but it wasn't a 750. It was like a 5 something maybe. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But that was my first quad, my first ATV. And then, like I said, I had a big property then. And then when I moved here, same mountains, just 5 miles further up the mountain. I got the other one. It's a 2016 750 Sportsman 750 EFS. So that's what I have now. But yeah, the only thing I don't like about this one is I don't know if you know anything about this because I've been learning, but somehow they're underpowered, especially if you're using a plow, like because a plow uses so much draw.
Yeah, probably because of the it's fully automatic too. Like if you had
It
gears,
is. Yep.
If you had gears, you put it in first gear or low or whatever, and you'd probably push right through it.
Right.
You know.
But it'll shut off. It'll shut off. They're like plowing heavy snow. It'll shut off, and I could be in the middle of the freaking road, which during a snowstorm is not busy, but it's just like I don't want to be there.
Do you have the whole like top that goes over?
No.
I've seen some nice tops where it keeps you nice and toasty because the heat from the engine. You could be in there with a sweatshirt on when it's like 0 degrees out.
No, this is a completely open quad. Like there's no.
Well, no. This is a top they sell to put right on the open quad. It's kind of cool.
No.
It would be good for your plowing.
No, I wear a so I did, besides police, I did fire rescue EMS for like 15 years. I got all those big heavy they call them turnout coats, but they're big, comfortable, heavily insulated coats. I wear one of those in the winter when I plow because there's no snow or cold air getting through those. So I wear that. I don't need a heater, put it that way. Between all the stuff I can wear, but those fire coats are just amazing.
Yeah, I used to like in that snow like that. I would wear. I had some of those Russian hats with the fur on them.
Oh yeah,
and they'll keep you warm in anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You got a lot of dirt roads by you, like country dirt roads?
Yeah, so that's where I do a lot of my driving and hiking in the spring, summer, and early fall. Yeah, logging roads and just unnamed roads, nondescript roads that go into the mountains. Mostly in Pennsylvania. There are a bunch here in Maryland, but I'm right on the line, so but yeah.
So that would be what, like southeastern Pennsylvania?
South Central.
Okay.
South Central.
I'll tell you what, I think I mentioned it to you before, is the like the Suzuki DR650 enduro bikes or the Honda 650Ls. You'd probably fall in love with. I end up riding those bikes more than the regular. I got a Hayabusa too. Um, I ride that bike. I have more fun with that bike on just some dirt roads. Just
Mhm.
exploring. They're a lot of fun.
I see a lot of them on the road, on the off roads. The I love driving my truck because I do a lot of fishing and a lot of snaking. I'm big in, I'm like an amateur herpetologist. I
Really?
do a lot of snaking. There's a lot of, we have rattlesnakes and copperheads and things like that up here, aside from all the other species, but I do a lot of that stuff. And
I just ran into a snake the other day. I had all the dogs walking with me down some trails, and I don't know if it was a moccasin or Eastern Diamondback. I'm not sure, but it almost gave me a heart attack.
yeah,
I mean, I had shock collars on the dogs, and I didn't even want to hit the button because they'd jump or whatever, and I was just
right.
I freeze. And the thing was scary. I mean, its head was just bigger than my fist.
Yeah.
And
No, I can't.
they don't even have the anti-venom for some of these things.
It depends. Well, especially if you're in Florida, yeah, you do have the cottonmouths or water moccasins. You got the rattlesnakes. You actually have two different types of rattlesnakes, at least two different types, and then you've got coral snakes. Whether you're on the Gulf or what, especially on the Gulf side, but you've got at least 4 different venomous types of snakes, and depending on where you are, just like here, surprisingly, it depends on the hospital, if they're a trauma center or things like that, if they have the anti-venom, which is actually just, it's mostly venom that's included in the anti-venom, which is
Right.
blows my mind.
Right.
But
all
yeah.
the old school snake people, they would inject themselves, I guess, with the venom.
Yes. Yeah. You're absolutely right. But I carry all my all the tools to handle venomous snakes. I have at the house on the property, of course, because they're around, and I have in my truck, and I actually have a couple in my car. But the ATV and the motorcycle, I don't carry any of that stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So when I go out do this stuff, fishing and snaking, I take my truck because everything's there, like everything, like my hiking pack, all my tools, my snake tools, like anything I need is there.
Now, what do you do with these snakes when you catch them?
Catch and release. I do not. I don't handle them very long. It's basically just. I prefer finding new species that I haven't found yet. There's 23 species and subspecies, I think it is, in Maryland, and Pennsylvania has maybe a couple more. There's 2 different types of rattlesnakes in Pennsylvania, but we only have one here in Maryland. But I just like to see how they're thriving. Where I find them is pretty critical, and but just the different species, like there's so many. I think I have a couple videos about it on my channel of of my amateur herpetology adventures. But I try not to. I will not manhandle, and I say manhandle by meaning I don't just pick up a rattlesnake with my gloved hand. I don't do that. I don't take the chance. Same with a copperhead. I just don't take the chance. I'll use my snake sticks, my snake hooks, snake grabber, things like that, and I won't bring them in too close because they can generally strike half the length of their body. So I don't want to take chances, right? And like you said about the antivenom, I don't want to risk being out because when I do it, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm nowhere near to an emergency room, whatever. I don't want to be anywhere in that position where I have to wait for help or try to drive to help, that type of thing. Other snakes, I don't care. They can bite me all they want. They can do whatever they want. But the rattlesnakes, copperheads, things like that, I don't just pick up directly and handle. You know what I mean? Without the tools, it's too risky. Too risky for me, anyway. But sorry, I'm going back and forth between the YouTube. The YouTube side of the chat is live, but the StreamYard side is not. Kim's tripping. Greeting, Maureen Frick. Greetings. What's up, Chris Trot? Greetings. I don't think I missed anybody.
So 556.
Yep.
I stumbled on these videos from a dude out of Arizona, and I was looking at building kennels and like different designs on kennels and things. And this dude, he raises Malinois, I guess, but he also is a snake catcher.
Mhm.
And he gets the diamondbacks and the rattlesnakes and stuff out there.
Yep.
Now this crazy bastard has these they're like little masks for the snakes. It's almost like a Hannibal Lecter type deal that they put on the snake.
What?
And he keeps them in cages, and then he trains the dogs not to go near snakes, because they have like their fangs are blocked, basically. I don't know how he does it. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, being a snake guy or what.
I've never heard of that, never seen it.
It's pretty crazy.
Western diamondback rattlesnakes, the ones out there, Arizona, California, like the Nevada, those they scare the hell out of me. They're much more aggressive than what we have here, or timber rattlesnakes. They're more docile than the Western diamondbacks. Also, scorpions scare the hell out of me, and we don't have scorpions anywhere near here. Same places where these, but I couldn't imagine trying to put anything on a Western diamondback rattlesnake to try to cover their fangs. Or
it's like a little trap.
I couldn't.
It really surprised me. I'm not, try and look it up at some point. I'm sure you'd find it interesting.
I'm going to, because that's quite interesting to me, because I think it's a foolish thing to do, but I've never heard of anything designed like that.
Yeah, basically it's like a muzzle, so I know
Right.
the dogs can get out of the muzzles pretty easy.
Right.
What if the snake gets out of it?
Yeah,
No,
we had stuff like that for the fighting chickens too. They wore like weapons on their heels and different types of helmets and stuff.
Oh, the claw, like the claws.
Yeah, you could even give them steroids. Hey, Miami,
what's up?
Gregory.
What's up?
Gregory, greetings.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, everybody, what's up?
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh, good. Did you hear what happened to me? 556 million?
I didn't get a chance to tell him.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to tell him, bro?
Tell him what happened. Oh my God.
And Darren followed me. And
What happened?
Followed me. Yep, followed me when I was alive,
He was doing some filming, and some nut just showed up and started like harassing him.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What'd you do?
He stayed live, and he kept walking, and then he found a neighbor, and the neighbors kind of deterred him. They didn't help much, but they helped enough to deter the guy, and then he was able to get home.
I still got that video.
Yep.
I still got the video. I have the video on my computer.
Okay. That would be interesting to watch. That I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, that's okay. If you want me to download it for you.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. Okay. Let's see if I still have it. Hold on.
Angela, the co-defendant, welcome. Thank you for joining. So I'm going back and catching up in the chat. Sorry, trying to.
Okay,
John Gaskins, thanks a lot. That's true. Spiders are my arch enemy. That's my big. Oh, you're trying to add that to stage. Okay. Let's see what that is there.
That's me.
There we go. Okay, got it.
See the guy across the street? That's him.
Okay.
Miss 702.
It's a
Tonight's gonna be open panel. Me and West Side is gonna go open panel.
Oh, I see him.
Are you one of those auditors?
Yeah.
That you stand out in front of church?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Never encountered one of you gutless people before. So
What
how
does he
come-
have
let
in
me
his?
ask you something.
what-
How come you don't go somewhere where you can actually do some good? Like
That's
go
his,
to a biker bar or
that's his
something,
key fob.
those places.
I don't drink.
Where you could, I know, but
Yeah.
but you stand out in front of churches, you stand out and bother people that are
No.
going about their daily business.
No, it's not.
Because you say you have the right to do it constitutionally.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
You do.
Yeah.
Why don't you go to a biker bar or a drug den and audit those people where you could potentially lose your life? Why don't you do that? Because they'd come out and kick the shit out of you. They wouldn't care. They would probably kill you or something or
Mhm.
beat them. So why don't you do that? Why do you just harass people that are,
I'm the I live in this town. That's
You-
my town.
I've lived in La Habra for 40 something years. I get it. All I want to know is why don't you go to somewhere where you could potentially get hurt? Why don't you do that?
Why?
Why not? Why do you go to people that are going about your daily lives? Why don't you go to a place that when they come out and they see you recording,
Yeah.
they would kick the shit out of you?
Every place is recording.
Why don't you do it? Why don't you go?
I don't want to because
because you know that those people would potentially.
No, they cannot. No.
You're
No.
gutless. You're
No.
gutless. And
No.
I'm getting you. Don't hide your face. I'm getting you. Don't hide your face.
Okay, hi. You see, guys?
My face,
You see this?
but tell me, why don't you do
You
it?
see this guy's crazy man? You see that
No,
guy?
Why don't you do it? You have the right to do it. But why don't you?
You
go
see?
somewhere
West Side, everybody, you see?
You're gutless. Why don't
You
go
see?
somewhere? Why don't
Karen
you go
number
somewhere?
one.
Why don't you go somewhere? that-
Karen number one.
See, you're gutless.
Yeah, it's a
You
free
and your
country.
kind-
Yep.
It is a free country.
Mhm.
What I want to know is why don't you go somewhere like a drug? Like I can give you some locations of people that. hang out
Oh,
with
really,
drugs.
huh?
Why don't you go there?
Mm.
Why don't you go there? Better yet, I'll walk up with you to your house. Let's go up to your house.
Because, what?
Let's go to your house. I want to stand out in front of your house and record you. No,
What?
because you're gutless. That's all I'm saying. You have the right to do something.
Like, so, okay, I'm Justice, okay? So,
Okay, so let's go. Let me go to your house.
No.
I want to stand out on the curb at
No.
your house. Come on, man. Come on, don't do this. You say you have the right to
Well,
do it.
goodbye.
I'm following you, man.
Oh, you're following me, huh?
I'm following you. Hey, I am on public property.
Oh, really,
Public
huh?
property. Come on, let's go. I'm following you. I've been in La Habra for years.
Oh, okay.
Here goes the auditor.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
The auditor. Check it.
Uh-huh.
Come on, auditor.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Wait until the auditor. You want to walk down to the police department? Let's walk down to the police department.
All right, so there's one thing here. What I find pretty ironic is this guy. You're out there following your own constitutional legal rights, filming right in public,
Yes, sir. Yes.
and he's complaining about you doing that and
Mhm.
challenging you for doing that but he's doing that to you.
Yes.
So
That's I know. Yeah.
how come it's okay for him to do in his mind is what I'm trying to make sense
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. That part I don't understand.
Right.
That's why I was laughing for myself.
Yeah, he thinks it's okay for him to do it, but you can't do it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I'll walk with you.
Uh-huh.
Come on, you can call the police, auditor.
Oh, really, huh?
Yeah, come on, auditor. I love this, man. I'll do this all day. I live for this shit.
Mm.
I finally found one of you. I finally found one of you idiots standing out in front of a church. Now I'm going to do what you do to them. I'm going to harass you.
So I don't give a crap. You can ask me all you want.
Let's go to your house. I'm going to stand out in front of your house.
Uh-huh.
Let your neighbors get around to know what you're doing.
Hey, guys, say hi to the guys. Say hi to everybody.
Come on, come on, auditor. Let's go do our work. I'm an auditor.
Uh-huh, yeah,
I'm auditing the auditors. Look at this.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Big work you do. Auditing. This is my constitutional right. I'm an auditor.
Oh, I'm gonna know him.
Yeah. It's taken me a long time to find one of you morons.
So he's accusing you of auditing what? The police?
No. Okay. My pastor called me to tape the church for his advertisement. I was there for about maybe a couple minutes.
Okay.
3-4 minutes. Yeah. Then I was walking and I told my lad let's go to another church. I know the pastor. The Spanish church. I was walking to the Spanish church. Then after that, I was going home. I live around this area.
Right. So,
and that's it.
Right.
He followed me. Somehow he told my neighbor he followed me. He saw me and followed me from his car. I didn't even know that he was following me.
So you're just in the public, in a public right away, filming churches, and he came out and what they call it is accosted you, meaning he approached you and started speaking to you, even like you didn't invite him to speak to you.
No, exactly. No, I didn't know that
he accosted you in public while you're doing something completely constitutional and legal, filming churches, and he started calling you things that you're not, and accusing you of doing things that you're not, is what it comes down to. And then he started doing the exact same thing that he was accusing you of doing. Okay. Wow. I got to say, Gregory, that guy was one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life. He has no basis. Sorry, I'm going to take the video down. So that guy had no basis to accuse you of something that you weren't even doing, but yet he was doing the same thing. Yeah. Well, just the best advice I have for you is just ignore those type of people, walk away from them, because a lot of times they have some issues going on that aren't even worth the time and also can be dangerous. So just walk away.
I didn't even know that he followed me. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So just walk away from them, ignore them. Don't even talk to them. They're not worth the time. And you never know who they are. They could be just some crazy person. So
that's a mistake I did. I should keep a mouth shut. I should don't talk to him. I should walk away.
It's people like that are out there, but that's what it is.
If I call the police, because he said call the police,
Call it. Hey,
the police will do nothing about it because it's private. It's public,
Let him call the police. You weren't doing anything wrong. Let him call the police, and he can make a fool out of himself when the police show up.
I know the police chief there. I know the fire department chief. I know most of the police officers there. It's a small town, That's why I don't even. I was laughing for myself,
Right.
Well, I was calm, you know.
No, you were. You were fine. You weren't doing anything wrong. That was
Yeah.
quite clear. And honestly, he wasn't doing anything illegal or unconstitutional, except he was just being dumb. He
Yeah.
was being stupid. So let him call the police. If you ever get confronted by him or anybody else, ignore them. Don't talk to them. Walk away, and just let them keep being dumb because they don't know what they're talking about. They're hypocrites.
I
They're
think he
hypocrites.
have a YouTube page. I think.
A YouTube page of you?
No, I think he knows. I think he's somebody from YouTube.
Oh. Well, don't worry about. Don't worry
I've
about
seen that guy somewhere.
Yeah, don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
I found him.
Yeah, don't worry about that
You
guy.
did. You found him.
Yeah, he was one of the church last year. One of the audited channel. Forgot his name. Was doing an audit in Brea. The Brea United the
So I
Brea
saw him in one of
United
those videos.
Church across the street from the city hall.
Okay.
Gregory, don't worry about that guy. If you ever want, just ignore him. Don't just go about your business. Just ignore him, especially for your own safety, and you have your rights and things like that. Don't.
Well, at least the guy gave me good views.
Okay. All right. Are you making money off of it?
No, I'm not monetized anymore. I took it down. My monetized. Not worth it.
Okay. All right.
The money. I'm not here for the money at all. You know, every time I make a video, they always get after me. YouTube. Once I take my monetize out, I'm better now.
Right. Well, I can dig it. Let's see. Project DARPA, Team Gotti. You tell people like that, life is a gamble. Let's roll the dice, see where they land. That's right. That's right, Project DARPA. Mr. Green Thumb, yeah. So being in Canada, that guys like the guy that was harassing Gregory is an issue. Dudes like him are the issue. That guy Gregory wasn't doing anything wrong. He was well within his constitutional and legal rights. And this jackass came out and started to harass him. So doesn't matter which one. If either one called the police or someone that wasn't even involved called the police, that dude that came out and started harassing Gregory I would have shut him down completely. And if he acted up, well, he might have been taking a trip.
If I touch him or say something, then I could get arrested for that because I touched him.
Do not touch.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah. Cali Hose, that was in California. Gregory, you're in California, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cali Hose, that was in California.
Did RP yell at you?
Yeah.
Did you find out? Greg, did RP end up getting mad at you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, she said, "Well, you don't listen to me."
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just Gregory, ignore people. Just ignore that. Just ignore people like that guy and just go about your business. Gregory, Aldo Vanucci wants to know. I hope I pronounced that right. If you have a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
yes, I do.
Yeah, that's Ralph Vanucci. Yeah.
No. Okay, so any of the mods in here, you can post Gregory's channel in the chat. And please like and subscribe to Gregory's channel. I speak with Gregory on Ladies of I Talk.
Have other people I don't know here.
Yeah.
Cali
Hose also good job in Florida. Saw the videos. Good work down in Florida.
Because everyone who doesn't know who I am, I connect with the 1A community too. Oh. And you guys could learn a lot from the 1A too if you sub to me. You know, I could make you trying to go like West Side. We hope to go anybody who sub to me that will help you to grow your channels. You know.
Gregory's a good dude. I've seen and chatted around with him on Ladies of I Talk for
5 months now.
Probably a year now, right?
No. I've been with the lady only 5 months now. I'm new this currently.
Oh, okay, so I thought it was longer than that.
No, I wish no. It was 5 months ago. You know who told me? What about the ladies? Sergeant Robert Ruse and Quick Vic told me about them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, quick.
Yeah. If I never knew all about the family, I don't know about. I want to know you guys. I want to know Joe or anybody else because I'm new in this area. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will never know you guys.
Well, keep doing a good job on Ladies of I Talk and on your channel. And
have you met Yankees for Life yet, Gregory?
Yankee.
Is he here?
He goes on I Talk every now and then. That's how
He does.
Yes. That's up to him. Yes.
He does. He does go on Ladies of I Talk from time to time. He does.
Now I'm over 8. Now I have 811 subs now.
I just want to point out we have a future professional volleyball player in chat.
Oh, really?
It's Callie Hose, and she is in chat. She's awesome at the sports. She's here to say hi to everybody. So please, everybody, welcome Callie Hose to the channel and the live. And look forward to seeing her on like ESPN and things like that in the future. She's really good at what she does.
All-star.
Great volleyball player.
See, practice makes perfect, Gregory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Trock, take over for a second. I am going to go to. Huh?
Gotta grab
No,
a bear?
I actually have one.
Oh, the pugs.
I'll be right back. Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't hear them.
I saw one looking at you funny, and I was like, okay, he probably forgot to feed them. I fed them, and they got their nightly
I
thought
treat.
I saw a bear go over there towards the door and lift his leg, so you might have a little puddle.
I think you're getting bear mixed up with yourself there, tough guy.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Go ahead. Yeah, let's see. We gotta check the.
Well, it's good to see 5 or 6 million live. When I look at it, I said, "Damn, he's alive."
Maureen Frick, Mickey Griggs is here. Project Dappa, Edwin Jimenez. Blessings to you and Mama Jimenez. I hope she's doing better. Carol Mael. Let's see. Kim's tripping. I'm surprised Kim's not up here. Let's see here. Pretty Monita. I think he might have already went over who was in the chat. Oh, I got Mr. Green Thumb is here from Canada. Also, Kim's tripping. Yeah, how was your Thursday? I took tomorrow off, so
I'm good. Last night, Bodie and Uppy have a good topic. Was a good topic last night.
I know I missed it because
that was a very good topic.
I
Those
missed
was on a panel too.
another a friend of mine's live. He wanted me to go by there.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go to bed early. And man, it was like a monsoon this morning in Boston. I got off the train and oh my God, I got soaked. But I'm back in Rhode Island and I'm happy to be home.
Oh, that's good. You know, Joe Joe had last night live 4K views.
Wow.
Yeah, 4K. I was shocked. I said, damn, he never had that much before. 4K.
I wonder if I think I stopped in there for a little bit. Wow.
I fall asleep.
Did you? What was it on?
It was about almost 9:15.
No, but what was it about? Was it? Was it with the kid with the beard? I think it was the kid with the beard last night, unless that was the night before.
it's all about relationships.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
with money, I think.
Oh boy. 4,000. Wow.
Yeah, I was shocked. You know.
That's really good. That's really good. Yeah.
But my views, my views only get under 1K. You know.
Yeah.
Some people don't.
Someday I'd like to get monetized. I don't know how you go about it, but
Don't.
You need 500 subscribers, but then you also have to meet their requirements for the amount of views you get per. They do it by a 28-day cycle, but per month, basically the amount of views, hours, things like that. And but you need it used to be 1,000 subscribers, but now it's 500.
Yeah.
So as long as you create content, you get the views, the hours and views and stuff.
that's gonna be tough.
It's supposed to be easy. Look, I'm not monetized. I'm not going to be monetized. I don't want to be monetized.
Well, I thought you were.
No,
Oh,
never
wow.
have been. No, I never have been. Because they'll make money off of me, and I don't want them to make money off of me. They'll make more money off of me than I'll make from them. And and I don't like them. They don't like me, so I'm not going to give them the chance to do that, the opportunity to do that. So,
Gregory, did you know that 556 Media? Did you know he got Gregory? Did you know he got kicked off of Facebook?
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
permanently for life.
For life.
What you did now?
This was back in 2019. So somebody reported one of my posts on Facebook because I'm very pro law enforcement, obviously. And I was politically active and pro law enforcement, but somebody that was either anti-law enforcement or didn't like my political opinions reported me to Facebook. So Facebook, who is who's that girl for life, that's a fact, who didn't agree with my opinions of either politics or police, submitted a complaint. Facebook said, because they're corrupt as well, they're a private for-profit company in California, they suspended my page and they said, here's your options. You can appeal this. So I did. And I didn't hear back from them. So I appealed it again. Then they responded back and said, well, it's going to take a while. We're reviewing your appeal. Didn't hear from them. So finally, I sent them an email directly. And in polite words, I'll just use polite words here. I told them, I hope, because they're in California, they're in the like Silicon Valley type of California, the big technology area. I told them that I hope they fall off. I still have the email. I hope they fall off the face of the planet and the United States into the Pacific Ocean and die. And within a half hour, I got an email response that said, you are now permanently banned from Facebook.
They can't do that. It's called freedom of speech.
I know that, but because they're a private for-profit company, they can limit.
They're not private. How can they be private if they're mental?
Because they're an incorporated company, and they make money off of like ads and things like that.
They're on Instagram.
No, I know they do. I know that because I'm banned from there too because I was
but the problem is you can make an account.
They banned me from both. So what I did, Gregory, was I created once I got that, I'm like, well, I'm going to show them.
You continue to threaten them.
You make an account.
So I created a fake Facebook account, right? And with a different name. And unfortunately, I used my actual photos, my same photos and everything like that. And they've had AI. People don't know. AI has been around for years and years and years. So they used AI and their own humans, and they're like, well, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. So they permanently banned my fake account too. So, and I've never tried to go back. Now it's 2019. I don't
Well,
go back.
I have got 11 accounts on Facebook.
wow.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
don't.
player.
The,
No,
the
because I
only
do surveys sometimes, you know?
the
You know,
only
I think Gregory could
five
be your,
Instagram.
he could be your Armenian lawyer, Mr.
Yeah.
Smith.
the only social media I have, Gregory, is YouTube, and I started a Rumble account and posted a few videos under the same name that I have here, but that's it. I don't have anything else. Nothing.
Not Twitter.
No.
Not calling X.
No, I've never had any of that.
Now you have to pay now.
Yeah, I've never had
If you want to
Twitter.
post now, you got to pay for it. Membership now.
No.
That's
You know what I
BS.
miss? I miss MySpace. I miss MySpace.
See there, MySpace.
I used to love MySpace.
But MySpace is all screwed up anyhow. They fucked us up big time.
Yeah. Kim's tripping. It's true. That's how I got banned permanently from Facebook and consequently Instagram.
Try another one. Maybe they forgot about you.
Yep.
Pour a mask this time. A mask. Ski mask. You know?
A ski mask?
Yeah.
So, but I don't want to. I don't want anything to do with them. You know. And I get
use Chris's face.
People. Oh, I'm not using his face. People pick on me all the time. Like, you don't have Facebook.
Oh, don't forget. My moms pick me all the time. You know, yeah. My moms. You know,
they pick on me, but I'm like, I don't need it. So, like, well, you're missing out on this, that. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Nope, I don't need it. Don't need it. So, anyway.
YouTube don't like me that much. YouTube, because every time I call YouTube an asshole. Every time I go live.
Oh, Gregory, Kim's tripping wants to know. She wants to know about the iTalk.
Oh, iTalk is a Oh man, Joe knows. RP and Bonnie Moore's know about. iTalk is a channel that Joe started with. Joe. It's that the ladies go live. They do topics that the guys does. The lady goes live on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday is game nights. They go live between 7 to 7:30, and the guy goes live every day between 8:30 or 9. Depends when dog gets there, you know. They talk topics mostly, you know, topics.
Right. I'm going to ask the ladies of iTalk to type something, please, in chat so I can make them a.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They
really mod, good kids. So they can drop their link. Buffalo Billy, you got blocked for 20 minutes. Now you got somebody timed you out for 20 minutes. If you were blocked, we wouldn't be able to see you. But apparently, and I know you said something on your alternate channel. But
when you block, you go to
you got timed out, I guess, by somebody.
If you get blocked, it's not from on YouTube. I find out it's from Google. You have to go to Google settings and you click on person and users, and you will see that person got blocked. Then you could unblock them from Google. Anything's blocked is not from YouTube Studios. You have to go through G-Man. Happened to me last year. You know?
Yep.
I didn't even know that, you know?
John Gaskins, are they traded on New York Stock Exchange, or does Zuckerberg does Zuckerberg own it all? It's a corporation, so it's all included, package deal. Something is wrong with my thing. I can't, like, I just tried to add a moderator, and when I do that, so I'm going there now, add as moderator, standard moderator, And then it does not let me tab down to OK. So I can't even.
Yeah.
And that's what happens to me. Like, for example, on channels where I'm a mod,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to, like, I can't, it won't let me do mod
I want
stuff.
to refresh it sometimes.
Weird.
Try to refresh your website. Happens to me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
refresh
here
it.
it is. I found it. Hold on. I can pop them up there. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because you're a managing mod, so you should.
Oh shit, Chris. Oh, I gotta be nice to you then, Chris.
I'm not a managing mod.
Yeah, you are. You should be. Well, if not, you're at least okay. There's a link for Ladies of I Talk. Check them out. Like, subscribe, and like I said, check
It's lots
them
of
out.
fun.
And can you drop my link too, please?
Yeah.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that now, Gregory.
Kim, I don't know how to do that on StreamYard side. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that on StreamYard side. I didn't know you could. Oh.
Yeah, streams. Huh.
All right, Chris dropped your channel there, Gregory. Dropped Carol's channel. She meant. I just saw that, Carol. You accidentally deleted Kim Strippin's comment. I saw it. I'm like, I don't think she meant to do that.
Yeah.
Click on the comment you want to highlight. I guess you're talking about the StreamYard side.
Yeah. Where is I thought I saw Mr. Green Thumb. Does he have a channel?
Hold on.
I gotta finish making my dinner. Oh, Todd Father stopped by. I just saw that.
He did. He did. He's busy working right now. He's unloading a bunch of
potatoes,
pineapples. He said.
Oh,
yeah. I told him unload them in your ass, but he's like, I'm too busy for that. I ain't got all night.
Oh, that would hurt, probably.
All right, so Kim, I'm on the StreamYards. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh my God, I'm trying to find. Wow, there's a lot of. There we go. Highlight. I don't know how to highlight.
Yeah.
No, that don't work. I can't highlight on the StreamYard.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna try on StreamYard.
Okay, Kim. I accept you now.
Did you sub to me, Gregory?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Todd Father's link is dropped. Project DARPA's link is dropped.
Yeah.
Kim, what I'm trying to do is add a moderator or two from people in comments. However, YouTube is not letting me, and I've already been in touch with them about it a couple of times. They have not resolved.
YouTube won't do nothing. YouTube won't do no jack shit.
Yeah, they have not. They have not resolved the issue. They keep saying, "We'll send screenshots, send videos, describe the problem." I've done it like 2 times.
YouTube could kiss my ass. Put my language.
Yeah.
I'm in YouTube jail right now.
Yeah.
So YouTube this.
I've been.
I behave.
I've been struck down. I'm in YouTube jail for a week.
I've been struck 3 times already.
I just did a nice. Did you, Mr. Smith? Did you get the? Did I send you a clip of the recording video I did?
Yeah.
The okay?
It's offline. It's on StreamYard, but it's offline, right?
I can't post it yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't forget to do that. Yeah, I'm been videoing stuff, getting ready to do a bunch of shorts and stuff, but I can't do it unless I create another account. And I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go through all that.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get like it's YouTube will not let me. This is my own channel. I can't even do this as a mod on other channels, but I can't do it on my
Are you
channel.
on your computer or are you on your phone?
Computer. I don't use the phone for this.
But what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to add a moderator.
Try it on your cell phone. It's a lot easier.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah. Try your cell phone.
you gotta click on them in the chat.
I know how to do it. It won't let me do it. Is what I'm saying.
Try StreamYard side. Maybe you could do it there.
I don't know how to do that on StreamYard. I'm not messing with StreamYard.
You just click. Oh, all right.
I'll try it on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta turn the volume off.
Hey, banana, you.
I'm going to share this. Hold on. I'm going to bring more people in.
All right, let's see. Live. There we go.
I hope everybody had a good Memorial weekend last weekend.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Let me see. Yeah, I went to the cemetery, cleaned up the stone, and put some flags there. My dad. My dad was in Vietnam.
Okay. That worked by mobile. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You figured it out, huh?
Well, Gregory told me how to do it. I did it on mobile. That worked.
I'm good at dropping links.
Told you, Gregory, he knows the stuff, man. He's gonna be a lawyer. He's gonna be your Armenian lawyer.
Oh fuck no! Hell no!
No, he was.
Oh no! I'm not me. No way.
You know, Buffalo Bill. Oh, you don't have. I thought he had a channel. Well, I can't think of anything right now. I gotta make my dinner. I'm getting lightheaded.
1 second.
You don't need to eat.
Yeah, but my sugar gets low if I don't eat.
No.
I stop
You're
walking.
fat and ugly to eat.
I know, but I start walking into walls and stuff. It's crazy. I fell.
Mob Rat Hunter, greetings.
Hey,
what's up, everybody?
Okay. Mickey Griggs and John Gaskins. I believe that worked. Am I correct?
Mickey Griggs has got a bunch of cool videos. He collects a lot of those old school, like, remember Hot Wheels and stuff? I'm going to put it up there. I'm going to try and find this channel. I know I'm subbed. Here it is. Mob Rat Hunter's got a channel too, I believe.
Mob Rat Hunter.
Right.
I never heard of him before.
Oh, he's a good guy. Good guy, man.
Let me sub to people. Hold on.
Why don't you sub to him, man?
Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah, he could use some subs.
I'm trying to.
You know, it took me almost 3 years. I don't even have, 400 something subs now?
Okay, Mickey. I sub you already.
All right, there we go.
Here's the short. Oh, he's got some stuff on here. Let me do that.
Here we go.
Did I do Project DAPA? All right, I think we're caught up.
I thought Project DARPA. Man, I can't. Gregory, thank you for giving me this little this tip here, this technology.
You're welcome, yeah.
Oh boy. Get out of the way.
I had no idea.
Because cell phone, it's not easier to drop links and add people, you know?
Now, can I do this? If I'm a mod on another channel, can I still do the same thing?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Good man.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Thank you.
It would cost you $59.99
per month or year? Is that a one-time fee or what is that?
Yeah, $59.99. I better be quiet because that's RP. So yeah, she says that. I should keep my mouth. She want listen to me. $59.99.
Yeah. Did they stop by tonight? Or are they busy?
No, they don't go like they go like only on Mondays, Wednesdays, and
The
Saturday.
ladies of iTalk were here. They were actually commenting, Troc, but that was before your time.
Yeah, I didn't. I was at the market trying to get stuff for
The
tomorrow.
market. I was at the market.
I went to the market, got some more chickens.
What does that even mean?
Cutlets.
They're actually still here, so if you want to say hi.
Hello,
Hello.
RP.
Happy
What's up?
Lori.
Ladies of iTalk. Gregory and Troc saying hi. They're in the
Hello.
background. Well, at
Hi.
least one of them is. They're watching. West Side Accountability, greetings. Thank you for joining.
Hey, West Side.
West Side Accountability comes from the ladies of iTalk.
No, she comes my channel.
Well, from your channel, but I also see it
Yep.
on the see her on the their channel. So yeah.
Oh, let me ask you something. What is the fifth amendment in the first commandment?
The commandment?
No, the first. What's the
Oh, you're
first?
asking the wrong guy. Don't ask him.
He's an ex-police officer. He should know the Fifth Amendment.
The Fifth Amendment.
Oh,
the Fifth Amendment. That's the right. That's the right not to. That's the right to not self-incriminate yourself in front of a court of law or anything.
Very good.
Basically, you don't have to say anything to anybody, police, the court, or anything like that that might incriminate it. That might present evidence against yourself in a whatever proceeding.
That is correct.
You see, West Side. What's the Fifth Amendment? The First Amendment. Where's the side?
Did you have fun at the gun range the other day?
Yeah, we shot a lot of stuff up and blew stuff up. There's actually a video coming up about it. Well, it won't be till June.
Yes,
yeah. I'll give you. Okay. Well, I did a short on it. I posted a short on it where I threw a flashbang on the range.
I saw that. It was like a dud or something. Like barely put
What?
on.
That wasn't no dud. Look, the camera can't record all the sounds because it's
ringing.
It was loud, and it also threw out a lot of shrapnel too, which is why I was wearing the helmet.
Did it stun you at all?
No, but it's non-lethal, so they're like plastic pellets instead of lead or anything like that. So yeah. James Simpson, greetings. Thank you for joining. But no, I did the short on it, but the actual range video isn't coming out till sometime in June. It's already on YouTube, but it's scheduled to be released.
I think I have media.
What's that?
How is your stepson doing? Your son doing good?
Yes, he's right now with his mother at the beach. He's on the Atlantic Ocean on the coast.
Oh, well, I bet he loved it. I bet you.
Yeah, so he's doing good.
That was a good topic when Bodie did all about autism. That was a very good topic she did.
I agree.
A while ago. That was a very good. I might play it during my life one of these days. You know, very good. You know.
Right. No, I agree. It's a very in-depth topic too, and not everything. We weren't able to cover everything, but a lot of people.
That's a topic we have to have at least 2 or 3 days.
A lot of people got some good information out of it, and I think that was what you wanted. So that worked out very well.
I don't know nothing about autism because I want to make a panel all about it, but I don't know. Maybe I could invite the people who have kids like you could explain the way it is. You know,
right?
When I do my next live, when I do it in advance, you know.
Sometime maybe we can do that. Sorry, I got it. Sometime maybe we can do that.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about autism because I don't want to say the wrong thing if I don't know what it is. because Bodie knows because who grandson autism, you know?
Right.
And,
Yeah.
and when it goes through like relationship, I don't know that's about relationship because I've never been dated before, you know? Bodie
Right.
and RP knows about relationship. Me, I don't know nothing. But I know
Right.
all about the First Amendments. I know all about the 1A. I know all about
Right.
my handicap, my disability, my seasonalness, you know?
Right. Sorry, Gregory. Hold on. I got to. Mr. Green Thumb, Ottawa, Mr. 556 Media. I had a question. Was that standard flashbang? No, it was not. That was a training fragmentation flashbang. It was not one that we would like saying we were SWAT or something like that or military. No, they go boom a lot bigger. They set off car alarms, home alarms, things like this. All this did was create a very loud bang and actually threw off some plastic pellets in all kinds of directions. But that was it. So it was not a quote unquote standard flashbang. So hope that answers the question for you. But yeah, Gregory, I think that would be a good topic to do a video on at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Because I like to interview too. One of these days, if you have time, I want to interview how you know all about good cops and bad cops. You know, I want to interview one of these days. Like
Okay.
the Midwest, I want to interview. You know how
we can do that sometime for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me know. You know,
Right.
my email address is on my page. You know.
Okay. All right.
Because that
Mr. Green Thumb
would be interesting, especially
Yeah,
the 1A community. You know.
we can do that. Mr. Green Thumb, the reason why it sounded like a muffle is because the microphones on the cell phones or even a GoPro or things like that will not pick up the decibels. It just doesn't where you don't get the full bang. And it's nothing, like I said, it's nothing compared to a flashbang we throw like into a house or building. It's not as loud for sure. But the microphone on a cell phone or a GoPro or something like that, which is what was being used, will not pick up the full bang. It's not quiet. You should have ear protection on when they go off for sure. So, yeah. Sorry, Gregory. I had to answer that. That
Hey Kim, I do interview too sometimes. West Side is my co-host. I interview you ever heard White's Crispy Media?
Rice Krispies?
Yeah. White's Crispy. He's an auditor for the 1A.
Oh, an auditor? No, I haven't.
Hey, how's
White's Crispy.
did the other guy get out yet?
Who?
Chili?
Who?
I'm talking to Gregory.
Oh,
Hmm?
The chili guy. Did he get out yet?
No.
Oh,
That
he's
I don't
got a
know.
judge.
West Side knows more about it than I do.
Oh, he's got a crooked judge and everything, the poor guy.
Yeah, West Side knows more.
He's screwed.
Oh, he's out of Florida.
Yeah.
Any news, West Side, all about chili? Yeah, I know. It's a crooked cop. How are you guys doing this evening? In the chat.
so, delete laws. No, he's there. He's in there for 80 days. No bail. Okay.
Jeez.
Is that pre-trial or is that post-conviction? I'm guessing pre-trial because bail is pre-trial usually.
Because he opened his mouth, I think, and the judge got kind of pissed off at him.
Oh, okay. Well, Kim, nobody knows what happened to Trump today, other than
Oh God!
What
Please
was-
don't mention his name.
What was announced in the news?
You know, I don't understand. If you're a twirler, what the hell are you wanting for president? It looks a bad event. It looks a bad example for us.
No.
I don't understand this country anymore. I don't understand media. I don't. That's my opinion. You know.
No, I can dig it.
If you are in Twitter, what the hell are you wanting for president?
Well, I have my own opinions, both political and professional, but I can tell you the outcome of today is not good for however you feel about him. It's not good for the stability of the country. I can tell you that much. So,
You know who controls the president? It's the Congress. It's the White House control the presidents.
so
That's why I don't do politics in my on my channel, because I get all pissed off.
that's what kind of got me banned from Facebook. So,
Oh, okay. That's why. Okay, now I know why. Okay.
but I'm not like I said, I'm not monetized on here, so I can speak pretty much freely unless they decide to strike me again for the 4th time. But we'll see.
What happened?
Over the
Oh,
last
man.
year, I've been struck 3 times, but not all at once. So one went away, then I got another one that went away, then I got another one that went away.
I don't feel bad then. I 3 times myself too.
Yeah. So now I have 0 going on. But the first, like one of the first ones was when my wife went to the Middle East. She was taking video and stuff. They struck a video I made of her sitting on a camel and also standing next to the Mediterranean Sea.
Oh my God.
They said it was something like had to do with child endangerment, I think it was, or violated their community policies or standards for child endangerment. I'm like, that makes no sense whatsoever. I contested it. I actually talked to somebody at YouTube Live, and she was doing her job to a limited perspective, but they're corrupt. They're just like YouTube, or just like Facebook. I call them face plant, but Facebook and Instagram, they're all owned by the same. It's all Google related, and Silicon Valley in California. They're all politically corrupt, and they have these biased mindsets and things like that. So eventually, after like an hour talking to this person, like, yeah, there's nothing. We had other people look at it, and they're like,
oh, bullshit.
They're like, no, so you got a channel strike. I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
They'll only look at the same thing we do, the guidelines. That's all they do, you know? Because the guys show me the guidelines. That's all you do? I could do myself. What are we paying for, you guys? For I'm playing with the ass or what? And the guy said, it's not very nice. It's called freedom of speech. I told him that.
So Kim's tripping. Hold on. Kim's tripping. She said, I remember that. How do you reach a person at YouTube? They don't have a bat phone. No, they do not, but they do as a content creator on your, I guess it's called dashboard on your page. You do have a way to contact them directly. You can speak live with somebody at YouTube.
I didn't know that until 4 months ago when I found it myself, you know?
Yeah. So that's a thing you can actually do. All right, I'm dropping the link for anybody else that wants to join. Angel was here, great person. Greatly appreciate her coming on. Truck was here. Unique Mastiffs was here. So dropping.
Scott is from Arizona. If you guys want to know.
Dropping the link again.
If anyone knows, West Side is from Arizona.
All right.
And she's a 1A community. She had good videos too.
I love Arizona. It's such a good state.
I don't. It's too hot to live there.
Oh, I love the Southwest. I love that area. If I had it my way, I'd be living there right now. But Arizona, Texas, that type of thing.
Mm.
Yeah. Where'd you go, Troc?
Eating.
Oh,
my God! I can see.
I just restarted my computer. I don't know what the
Oh,
hell.
okay.
Damn.
It was getting all choppy.
Oh.
Hey, Carol.
Hello, Carol.
Chris. Hi, 556.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Hello. My name is
Hello.
Gregory.
Gregory is from the Ladies of I Talk channel, and so I know him from there. He's a good dude.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. What's
What
going
is
on?
the ladies of iTalk? Kim and I keep asking you, and nobody's answering us.
Oh, I'll let Gregory talk about it because he is actually
They
they're
do
here. They're here.
interviews. I mean, I'm not really done on topics. They do topics. They discuss different topics. Monday and Wednesday they do topics. On Saturday they do the ladies do game nights. But the guys have a channel that do topics almost every day.
Hmm.
That's why it is. You know, it's a good channel to join to look at it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Check it out. Troc is the one that actually brought my attention to their channel, and I've been on and off there. I've been on the channel, like on a live, on a panel, or in chat many times. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I wanted to tell you, 556. I'm sorry we didn't get to stop by you the other day on the way back, but I had my granddaughter with me,
Oh
and
yeah.
I just wanted to get her home.
Oh no, I and you weren't that far, but far away, but you had a lot going on. So no, I can dig it.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Yeah. So, well, someone, Gregory, somebody dropped the link to Ladies of I Talk channel again, so Carol can grab it and she can check them out.
I will. I can find it. I know what to do.
Oh, I know. I was just, yeah, I know.
556, do me a favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell that comedian in your chat to cut his shit because I'm ready to. He's on my last nerve. Please.
Are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to keep fighting with him in the chat. He just better knock it off.
Well, coming in with a different name now too. Cerebral ballsy. Oh, okay. I'll let the mods handle it.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Hi, Kim.
Hello,
Hi, I'm in my
Kim.
basement. Oh, hi, Carol. I was wondering if you came up. I was like, who's the extra people on the channel? Oh, Troc's back up too?
Yeah, can you believe that?
Yes.
Kinda.
Or I should just
He's
say,
he's in and out. Like, yeah, that's not a Canadian thing, by the way. That's a Kim's tripping thing. So let's just get that clear.
what's going on?
So what's going on? Nothing. What's going on, Carol? Tell me. Talk to me. I don't know what this beef is between you and Billy, and I sense that's what you're about to tell me. So, is that it?
No, I just don't appreciate being called a word that I shouldn't be called on here.
I can't see the chat right now, so I don't know what's going on. I'm very lost. But I do know you, and I know that if you're upset with someone, it's for a good reason. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I got to mute for a second. I got a cough. But I don't know what's going on.
Because he posed a question to somebody that we both respect and love, that
Right.
he knew he was stirring the pot with that question and he did it anyway. So I timed him out and he made a big deal about it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
He knows
Well,
better
if
than
I could
to
only
ask
tell you
that
how many
question.
times I've been, pardon, sorry, go ahead. I didn't hear you.
I said he knew better than to ask that question to her. You know,
Well, some people, and I can't say that I'm not guilty of this sometimes myself, but I don't do it to my friends. But if you're not my friend, it is game on. And I do like saying things that are going to either shock people or upset people. Sometimes just because, but I don't do it to my friends because I love them and I wouldn't do that. But strangers in parking lots, especially, I have no problem telling them they're too fat to fit in their car. Sorry.
Really?
I don't know what it is about me in parking lots, but I always seem to get in a fight in them. So if you're having a bad day and you live in a city like mine, go and sit in an empty parking lot for like no more than 20 minutes and you will see things that are like, did I just see that? What the hell? So, yeah. So what's going on, chat? Let's get this party started. What's happening? Everyone got quiet all of a sudden. Did I ruin the party? What's happening?
No, I actually had to pee and the pugs are snoring
Okay.
loud. So I had to kind of muffle them
Okay.
a little bit.
I'm
But
just eating.
no.
I'm eating, so I'm muted.
Oh, I was choking for a second. I don't know. I think I almost drowned in my drink. I went down the wrong tube.
So anyone that came in late, I got some 556 Media, damn it, channel decals. I can't see it. You can't see it.
Send me one.
So I got a bunch of them. I got like
Gotta shut off the virtual background. We can
I got
see.
like 100 of them.
Send me one.
Today.
That's cool.
And I've already given away 4.
See, I wouldn't even bother for me myself. I wouldn't even bother getting anything. Like I'm on my 5th channel, so I might have to make one for my next channel. But actually, this is quite. I'm going on like a year maybe with this one, or I don't know, 2 maybe.
Yeah. All it is my logo, my little skull with the eye patch, because I still think to this day that's hysterical. Because what skull needs an eye patch when you think about it? But that was the whole point. Yeah. That's the whole reason.
I can see it.
Huh?
Turn your virtual background on so I can see it.
It's not the retro background doing it. It's the freaking.
That's what does it. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh yeah, it does make it blurry. I know what you're saying.
You know what makes it blurry, Truck?
Because of the colors.
Is the
Plus,
way
I'm watching on a.
the way
I'm watching on a
you
phone.
and Kim are smoking and blowing each other's face.
I
That's what
haven't
makes it
smoked.
blurry.
I have not
I'll
smoked.
smoke too. Okay, don't you test me.
I haven't smoked ganja since April 3rd. So
That's why you're so cranky.
Probably.
could
That
be.
probably
Yeah.
is why he's cranky.
So I was listening, like I came in late, right? So I wanted to hear, like I didn't catch the whole beginning, but I was listening to, I think it was Unique Mastiffs. I think when he was up and he was talking about that, like muzzle for snakes, and I thought, well, that's pretty different. But like, you know, what was that guy's name? That was like the animal, like he'll take on any animal and they end up dying. The Crocodile Steve guy, was it or something?
Oh, he was a cool guy. Yeah. What was his name?
He was,
Steve
but look what
Irwin.
happened.
Steve-
Like, listen, you're messing with poisonous, deadly animals here.
Steve Irwin, I think.
Irwin,
Is who,
yeah.
Oh yeah, Irwin. Yeah.
Right.
And his daughter's just like him, apparently, like really smart and really
well, it's
just looks like him.
his wife, daughter, and son took over the zoo, the Australian zoo, after he passed away. He got stabbed in the heart by a stingray. So
Yeah.
I know, isn't that stupid? What a dumb way to go.
Yeah.
well, he was up
See,
around.
like to me, I don't know. I've always been afraid of wild animals because
Yeah, he was
living out
he was
west
up
near the mountains, Mr. Smith. You
He
can
was up
relate.
around here. He was up around here on one of his shows, fondling the rattlesnakes, the same ones I mess around with. And,
Yeah. And
you
what
know, he
about
didn't.
those woodpecker things that run and don't fly? Like any bird that just runs around and doesn't fly, you're stupid.
That
But
that's a
they're
road.
aggressive.
That's a road runner, and I've only ever seen them in Southern California in the desert, and they're assholes. Road runners
I
are
see your
assholes.
video.
They're
I see
fucking
your video.
assholes. Buffalo Bill, you're not still blocked. You're typing. You're here. You're not still blocked. Jesus Christ.
But stop pushing Carol, please. That's all. Like, she's a nice lady.
So
Who can have a problem with Carol?
So Buffalo Bill and I have this ongoing. Thank you, Facts Over Feelings. Hope all is well with you too. Buffalo Billy and I have this ongoing thing. He jokes around. He calls me the Zodiac Killer and blah 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 because he knows I'm into like.
But you are.
I'm so into serial killers.
Studying them and knowing about them and things like that. So,
have you heard about the Micah Miller case?
Right, he picks on me. I pick on him here and there, but that's it. That's the only interaction I've had.
Yeah, well,
not
tell him to go hop on pop.
Do what?
Tell him to go hop on pop, since he likes to quote Dr. Seuss so much.
Oh, I'd see. I haven't even been paying attention to the comments.
I don't even know what their beef is. I don't want to know, but I like Carol and I don't like her getting upset. You know what I mean? It's never for no reason. So she has her reasons, obviously.
Well, I don't
trust her judgment.
If she takes care of a problem, I don't even pay attention to it because I know she's going to do what she's got to do. So that's it.
Yeah. But on a different note, has anybody on this panel heard of the Micah Miller case? I just found out about this, and I've been going down so many rabbit holes.
Who? Puff Diddly?
Is that the one Heidi was talking about? That wasn't she?
I don't know because I don't know. But yeah, my friend actually told me about it because she wants to start doing it. So I was like, well, I haven't heard of it. So I started doing all this research. And the further down I go, this rabbit hole, like the weirder it is. And I'm just saying it right now that the pastor totally did it. Okay, you heard it here first. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. And like, it's so weird and I don't even know all the aspects of the case. She died on April 27th. Listen to this. If this doesn't sound weird, I don't know what does. Okay. She died on April 20th. Sorry.
The day after my birthday?
Yeah, I know, what a sin, right? Like he should just be abolished to hell for that alone. So apparently, okay, so they're trying to say that she died by self-inflicted gun wound gunshot wound. And then he's a pastor. He goes to church, delivers 2 sermons. And at the end of the sermon is like, please stand up. My wife died, self-inflicted gunshot wound. She was mentally whatever ill. Please don't talk about this on the way out and get out, basically. And it's just like, okay. So then I started like going down these rabbit holes, and it's like the more I find out about this guy, the sketchier he gets. It's bizarre.
Have you listened to her phone calls, like her emergency phone calls, or read her last text and things like that?
You better believe I've been listening to everything. I've seen him crawling around on the floor thinking he's got ants on him. Like, that is not a mental health drug. That's called crystal meth. Okay. Like, that is, I don't know what's wrong with this guy, but I'm not buying what he's selling. But yeah, there's something very odd about this case. The lawyer seems to be involved. I don't know. Like, it's very new to me. I'm still learning, but oh my God, there's a lot to it, and I'm intrigued. I said I'm just learning about this case, and there is a lot to it, but I am intrigued by everything because, like, he made the family sign a release because he wasn't going to let the family see her body. And if they didn't sign a release saying that she would automatically be cremated after visitation, they weren't allowed to see her. So they didn't even get an autopsy. She wasn't tested for gunshot residue. He wasn't. He's the one telling, before the police or the coroner even determined a cause of death, he's going around telling everybody it's a gunshot wound. Well, how do you know if you weren't there?
Right, and on the news media too. Real quick, Just Chillin', thank you for joining, coming in. West Side Accountability. This is about the wife of a preacher who was found dead from what alleged self-inflicted gunshot suicide.
Can anybody confirm, Mr. Smith? It seems like you seem to know a little bit. Is the FBI truly involved now? Because I've heard that they're involved now.
The FBI, I do not know. I do not know if
Yes,
they will.
I've heard that they've actually been working on this a little bit longer than they've let on to the general public and have been interviewing multiple people. Now that may or may not be true. So I'm not,
I don't know. I do not know. I
hey,
do
where
not.
did, yeah,
But
I don't
okay,
know. That's what I read, but man, I could spend hours on this because it's just like you can't even keep up with all the developing changes.
I can tell you this: unless there's actual federal crimes that they believe have been committed, the only reason like an agency such as the FBI or
Yes,
ATF or anybody would be
yes,
brought in DA is if the local agency, that's whether they're state, county, local,
right.
is investigating it, believes that there is some type of federal implications, they will contact the federal agencies and then they'll step in. But federal agencies will automatically say, hey, there's some federal shit going on here, so we're coming in.
Well, and the reason why apparently, again, this is all developing, it literally changes by the hour, like you can't keep up on it. But the reason why the lawyer is being, discussed is because apparently where her body was located, which none of this makes sense. If somebody did a gunshot wound, why would there be multiple casings nowhere near where the body was found? She was pinned under a log.
She was in a ditch when she was found, correct?
Well, the way I understood it to be was she was in water, pinned by a log, so you couldn't even see her. She was pinned underwater.
It was like a
And where's
was like a ditch kind
sorry.
of thing. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
okay, and so then the lawyer has property that like runs parallel. I don't know. I think it's on state lines. That's possibly why the FBI might have gotten involved. But apparently, this lawyer owns property, and the only way that you could access this area apparently is by boat and a plane, and apparently he has both. And the fisherman that found her said that somebody else had been by and said that there was a lady pinned underneath a log, and once he moved the log, then they found her. And it's just there's so many things that don't add up. Like, I mean, it's just weird.
I'm not too in depth. I just know very little bit about the case, but I don't know a whole lot.
Well,
John Gaskins just said, well, 556, you did meet a serial killer. Yeah, I did. I did once.
Who?
I met her in person at my own house. Wait,
are you kidding me?
No, this is not a joke. I know female serial killers are not prevalent, but they do exist. But I did meet one. And the reason why I met her is because this person in chat who helped me create this channel, it was his girlfriend at the time. She happened to be a nurse in the Washington, D.C. metro ghetto area and was killing patients. And she was convicted. She was tried and convicted. This is after I met her that she got found convicted. She actually threw a bowl of popcorn in my face for no reason.
Well, you're lucky. That's all she did.
In my own house.
Well, you're lucky. That's all she did. If she's a serial killer,
right?
Oh my God.
556.
Okay, how did that?
Excuse me, Kim. Look at those comments because I'm really getting pissed.
I can't see the chat. Take care of it. I'm sorry, whoever it is, but I don't want Carol pissed.
I gotta look at the chat side. I can't see it from the.
My box is like sand. These disgusting freaking comments.
What?
Yeah.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone, and if I push a button, I'll probably lose reception.
So for me to see real-time comments, I have to go to the YouTube side. But for me to hear real-time audio, I can be on either side. But I just switched over to the
timing Billy Alpha one-side narrative because your box is like sandpaper.
I see Project DARPA deleted Carlos Muniz.
Yeah, that's not the real Carlos.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
Because he would never. I don't think anyway. Not.
No, Project DARPA. You don't have to apologize for anything. Good for deleting that stuff. Mickey Griggs, Project DARPA. Anyone else that's a mod, whether you're managing or standard mod, if you feel the need, the rules on this channel is it's in your hands. That's why you're mod. So if you want to delete a comment, time somebody out, or just remove someone from the channel, that's your call.
Who is that?
Who is? Well, I can't see it now. I'm missing out.
I got
But
I'm
don't upset my
sorry for
Carol.
interrupting you.
No,
I just
no,
got
don't
pissed when I saw that.
Yeah, don't upset my Carol, you guys. That's a no-no.
There we
Oh,
go.
wait till I do my live. Oh,
There
Oh
we
boy.
go. Who's that girl? There you go. I was trying to find a comment earlier, but now that you commented, there you go. So now
who's that girl? I know he never would.
Maureen's a mod now.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm probably better off not knowing, but I don't like Carol being upset at all. So and if she is, it's warranted. So that's all I can say about that.
They take care of stuff. It's fine. No, it's to me. I'm like they'll do it ever because I can't keep when I'm doing a live. I can't
Same.
actively
And you know what? I
participate.
can't see the comments on my phone, and I don't even know how to go back and see them later. So
The only time you'll see them later is on once the live gets uploaded to YouTube. Then you can go back and see the
no,
comment.
not on my phone. You have to switch it over, and the button's so small that you can't even move the damn button.
All right, well, fuck your phone. I don't know how your fucking phone.
I say fuck my phone too, asshole.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I'm not meant to see them.
Kim's phone.
That's right, Mickey. Even Carlos wouldn't say shit like that at all. So that's yeah, that was a fake.
What, Trop? My phone?
Kim's phone has a mind of its own. Like I'll call it and then it just drops.
Yeah, you know why? You know how many people tell me they called or texted, and I'm like, I'm in a basement, okay, and with cement fucking walls that blocks out everything, except my dog's fart, and yeah, I got nothing. I none of these things show up on my phone. Everyone's like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know what they're talking about."
Well,
so yeah, my phone is fucked, and it can get fucked.
it's fucked. It's fucked, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just snorted.
That was a good one. I heard it.
That
was a good one.
Oh boy.
Well, we need to cheer Carol up.
No, I'm fine, Kim.
Okay. Well, I don't like you
I'm
upset.
fine.
All right.
She'll fucking if she wants to, she'll.
I wouldn't fuck with Carol at all.
I have
She's
a feeling I know who it is, and they're in for it. They better pray I never see them in person.
The one username, the one that's the original issue, has been around for a while on different channels.
Yeah, I know that.
But a couple of the new ones that popped up tonight here have not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know why you're getting neutrals, and that's because there's a false narrative about you going around being a Nazi as well, unfortunately. And I didn't want to tell you that, but that's the reason probably why you're seeing an influx of yes. And I'm not going to say who, but guess where the same place it came from with me. So.
Oh my God! What can you tell? I mean,
yes.
what is so bad about being a Nazi in the first place? I don't understand.
What? Yeah, don't say that. That's going to be a soundbite. Like, what do you mean? What was so wrong with it? He said, "What was so wrong with being a Nazi in the first place?" Well, they killed innocent people.
Oh well, this is America. You can be whatever you want. Who the hell cares?
Oh boy, I am not getting involved in this one. I am not touching it. Everyone's entitled to their beliefs, you know what I mean? But I know what I believe and what I don't believe.
Years ago. There's no freaking Nazis left. If they are, they're in their 90s. Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a touchy subject for a lot of people because, you know, especially Jewish people, it's part of their history. And I mean, and same with the indigenous, they have their own issues. Every culture has its own issues for different reasons, right? Like it's just a way to divide and cause strife.
Well, it was none of the
Stand by 1 second, please.
None of those people are alive anymore. It just doesn't make any
Stand,
sense.
stand by 1 second, please.
Yes, sir.
everybody.
Yes.
Buffalo Billy. If you type someone fucking ban him permanently for good.
Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's somebody that's
No, that's
really.
Check his channel before you do it. Maybe it is a fake one because people do that.
Maureen's handling it, but there's no. Well, it doesn't matter if it's him or not, but whoever's saying it,
I can't see the chat.
Just completely ban that username from this channel. And
I can't see the chat, and I'm glad. See what I mean? It's better to not see it. Because this is a game that people will play, okay? And a lot of people who haven't gone through this, there will be people, you'll be doing a good show, and then there'll be people that'll come in and just purposely start shit in the chat just to throw you off your stream, to disrupt, and it ultimately works when you start paying attention. And I can't, if I see the chat, I'm going to address it. So it's just a way to ruin your show, basically.
So
and it's a pro game.
Maureen took care of it, and Project DARPA said it's not fake. So apparently it was a real person, but we don't have time for that shit. Regardless, and the things, the last comment I read, that's not. You don't fucking put that on. You don't.
I don't even know what did he? Is that my phone making that noise?
I'm not repeating it.
Is that my phone making?
Please don't repeat it.
I'm not going to repeat it.
Is this my phone making the noise, you guys?
I think
no,
so.
There's no noise.
I hear a zip, zip, zip.
It went
zip.
away.
I hear I think it's my phone.
No, your phone's fine. Stay right where you are. Stay where you are. Actually, move to the left. Move to the left a little.
Anyway,
I might have to get a coat hanger out.
Oh my god!
Rabbit ears on my head with my tinfoil hat.
Look, you can't even, like you can't even belong to the Boy Scouts or anything. It's like.
Well, and this is what I'm not a fan of, and this is why I keep speaking up, because what people don't understand is they're falling right into the trap of what they want. They've made this world so full of snowflakes and weak fucking people that they don't even know how to have a conversation anymore, and they just go at each other, and it's you're falling right into it. You're an idiot. It's just, and people don't know how to have even a debate intellectually. You know what I mean? It's oh, you're this or that. Well, okay, tell me something I don't know. Give me some facts, okay? Makes sense. Or I'm not going to talk to you because you're an idiot.
I'm actually a girl.
Well, as long as you're not peeing in a kitty litter box and, whatever, then then you can get fucked, okay?
I'm just going to shut up.
Yeah, you're pushing my buttons. I want to hear from Carol. Talk, you sit quiet. Carol needs to talk. Let's talk about it.
Carol's proud of me because I haven't smoked marijuana since April 3rd.
All right, Chris, way to go.
I'm smoking one now as we speak, and it's got hash in it. How do you like that, Chris?
Mother of God.
It's legal in Canada, so take your judgment. You know where it can go.
You smoker.
It's funny, you almost sound like your mom. My mom. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, which would have a very legitimate meaning in your case, but no.
And it's a funny story about the hash because my ex gave it to me about 7 months ago, and I lost it. I thought I threw it out, and then I was unpacking and purging lately, and I found this bag of hash, and I messaged him. I'm like, guess what I found 7 months later? He's like, you're an idiot. I'm like, I know. It happens.
Christ.
It's good hash. Dakota's barking. He's off his mouth.
That's fine. You'll wake up tomorrow and forgot where you put your car keys, but whatever.
Well, actually, everything's a funny story because my car doesn't even have a key. It's all buttoned and remote now. Hey, shut up, dog. You're making a noise. You shut up too, Trock. She's barking at you now.
No, Trock's just trying to call his cat off the ledge.
He just wants.
Running for freedom.
I live in the
Just because
basement
your
now.
pet's a skate truck and fly out
I live
windows
in
and
the-
shit doesn't mean my guy wouldn't even fit out a window, okay?
Yeah, but I live in the basement now, so the cat's not going to get hurt if it jumps out the window, Mr. Smith.
Like the bird didn't get hurt flying out the window. Okay, Chris.
Right.
His pet's sweet. Mine stuck around.
Oh boy.
Carol, they'll find those poor bird skeletons like 100
The
years
cat
from
probably
now.
ate the bird. You know the chain, right? The cat
And
probably ate the bird.
Archaeologists will be confused. They're like, why are these birds?
This is really good barbecue chicken. This is really good barbecue chicken.
He's gonna take his cat to the vet one day, and they're gonna do an X-ray of the fucking cat, and they're gonna find the bird inside the cat. Okay.
Oh my god, I'll be so mad.
That would be my first thought.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if Troc ate them.
Good evening, good morning, Edwin, sir.
Is that the
Hi,
real
Edwin.
Edwin?
He was in here earlier. Yes, he was in here earlier when Angel was on.
Is that the real
Are
Edwin?
you sure that's not my phone making that echo? Because it's driving me insane, you guys.
What echo?
You don't hear it.
You're fine.
Well, you're busy chewing.
You're fine. I'm done.
I
now.
don't hear anything, Kim.
I don't hear
It sounds like feedback, but I can't figure out where it's coming from because no one's mic is moving, so it makes me think it's my phone.
You're fine.
Because I am in a basement.
Sing a song.
Wait a minute. Let me put my TV on mute. Maybe it's coming from my living room.
Oh.
Because I'm out in the kitchen. Hold on. Let me mute.
Okay, let me see. See, now it stopped, but I don't know. It wasn't doing it just immediately before Carol muted, so I don't know if it was her or not. I was just like, because I'm in a basement, I would assume the reception stuff. Oh, here we go with the fucking musical instruments again.
Maureen's on it. Maureen's on it. I'm on the YouTube side catching.
Oh my god. We're in a fucking circus.
Is it me?
I was playing a Nazi song.
Maureen's on
it was Troc. He needs to be on mute.
Crayon.
Hold on. Maureen's
Oh,
on
now I
it.
hear it.
On the YouTube side. Maureen's on it. She's catching just like I questioned. That wasn't the real Edwin. And then some new one, another fake account. Gunnery Sergeant Martin came on. But Maureen's catching them.
The only one I know that does that is Bane. Is Bane in the chat? He's the only one I know that comes in.
No. I'm telling you right now what it is. There's new people, and it's because people are saying certain things that would enrage others, like we discussed already, and that's why this is happening. And I wasn't going to tell them, but if it's more than usual, that's the reason. I'm telling them right now.
Okay. All right. Well,
is Corey Feldman here, or am I?
Oh God,
I doubt it. He's afraid of me, okay? He won't even come to Niagara Falls because he knows I'll be there front and center, bud. He's afraid of me.
For a friend.
Didn't he like die when Michael Jackson died or something? Didn't they bury them both?
No, that's the other one.
No.
That's
in fact, a funny story about Michael Jackson is during 9/11, they were in New York and he was supposed to catch a flight with Jackson and MJ took off on him. I left him stranded in New York on 9/11.
That is kind of funny. That is funny. Yep.
Yeah, it is. But he's a good friend. He's your best friend, right? Corey, he doesn't know what a best friend is, okay? Like,
he's a weird freaking TV star from the 80s.
Yeah, he's not even TV nothing anymore, okay? He's a washed up, has been juvenile friggin' man-child.
Yeah,
who moonwalks badly and copies everyone else. And he looks like a cross between Michael Jackson and fucking Charlie Sheen. And it's weird.
That is a great comparison.
Yes, because I've studied the guy for years.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong with that kid. He's missing a few dice.
Oh, there's many things wrong with that kid. You wait till I get his ex-wife up on my panel. Because I already reached out to her. When I heard she left him, I'm like, girl!
Look at that shine. Did you just shave that head, Mr. Smith? Beautiful shine. Look at that.
Yesterday, I think. But thanks for paying attention to my head. I got another head I want to show you up close.
That'll get you banned. That'll get you a real instant ban. I tried it one time. It didn't work.
I'm not
the video.
Fuck you,
It lasted 20 minutes.
Fuck
Fastest
you,
strike ever.
And by the way, all the mods, I don't care if you're managing or standard moderator, you see any of these fuckers come in with fake accounts,
be vigilant.
You guys have the free reign. Get the fuck rid of them. They start doing shit like that. They start they've been disrespecting Carol, like coming in with fake fucking accounts and shit. Like, ban them forever. Fucking remove them forever. They can go through all the hassle of creating another fake email and a fake YouTube account and all that shit. Let them do that.
They already have. Listen, they already have a lot of socks.
That's
and even just this attention, this is what they want.
Kim, I know how it works. That's fine. Technology wise, I know how it works.
Yeah.
And they still have to go through the process. They can go back in with another one, ban that one too. Let them keep going through the cycle. Fuck them.
Yep.
I don't care. Ban them. Get rid of them.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even know what was said, so obviously if you're upset it wasn't good, and that's not good.
Well, it's pissing me. I know Carol was pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed off because I read the last couple ones that came in here. The fake Edwin, the fake Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. I know who fucking Gunnery Sergeant, like the character is in the movie and stuff. Like, don't fuck around on here. Don't fuck around on my channel. And mods will take care of you. And I've got some good people here and good mods, and you'll be fucking dealt with. So go somewhere else and fucking pound your pud and fucking pack sand. And I'm saying that politely.
Why? I don't. A lot more politely than what I'm thinking.
I don't ever go polite. I'm the worst one. Worse than these guys. They know that. It makes Mr. Smith giggle.
Well, I'm on enough watch list. I don't need to be on anymore. So.
Oh fuck! Everyone is. Big brother.
You're on a watch list.
You ain't anybody unless you're on at least one or two. Come on now. What are you doing? You are now with your statement from earlier, dummy. You don't even know it yet.
Croc's on a bodega watch. So like, oh fuck, here he comes again. And they're like, they're either like he's gonna fall asleep in the parking lot or he's gonna eat everything. So
or he's gonna forget why he went in there.
Right.
Oh no, he doesn't smoke weed since April 3rd. We need to get Carol talking. Come on, Carol, let's talk it out. Come on, don't let them get to you.
Oh, I'm not letting them get to me. I just went and made myself a drink to calm down. For me to take a drink at 12:30 at night.
Yeah, I know. That's,
what's wrong with the drink at 12:30 at night?
Well, nothing for you.
On special occasions, you don't want me drinking when I'm angry.
No, women. See, the only time I don't like when people drink is when they drink shit they know they can't. Like guys, most guys I know can't handle whiskey, but yeah, that's their favorite drink, and it's like, why? You're an asshole. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Why do you need to keep doing that? Like, stay away from that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't drink liquor. I don't drink liquor because I turn it.
Liquor's quicker.
No, it's worse. You can ask next time if she ever comes back on again. If she comes back on, you can ask. I fucking told her. I fucking warned her. I'm like, I don't drink liquor. Don't let me fucking drink liquor. We went to fucking Nassau, and we went to a bar, and one of the bars on the place, and she's like, well, oh, here comes these great beautiful people, and they're getting us shots, and here, have one. I'm like, I told you I don't fucking drink that shit. Next thing you know, I'm like, fine. I got peer pressured by Mrs. Smith.
Yeah.
She's like, here, drink this one. Okay, here, drink this one. Next thing I'm like, I'm looking down the bar at the woman that bought us the shots. I swear to God, this is a true story. I'm
I
like,
believe you.
I said that bitch needs to die, and I don't
boy.
really remember I remember parts here and there, but
Yep.
anyway. So she was like shot. I got drug out of the bar. Going back to the room, I fell in the bushes. I remember barely running through through like the what do you call it, like the hallway to get to the elevator.
Yeah.
And I was yelling. And this has nothing to do with anybody on panel or in chat, but I don't remember saying this. I do remember yelling, but she tells me there was this couple walking down the hallway, the other end of the hallway, and I was yelling, "Cunt, cunt."
That's great. That's funny.
I'm not
That's
saying
my
I
favorite
did
word when
that.
I'm triggered. Hey.
She told me I did that. I do remember yelling something. I don't remember what it was. And then,
Well, they must have deserved it, you know.
but then she said, I remember the next day I woke up. I'm like, my mother of God. I'm like, she's like, you're right. You're never drinking liquor again. I was
I
like,
love
I
vodka.
told you.
Vodka's the best for me. I don't like beer; it bloats you. I can do
No,
rye, but I prefer vodka.
I don't drink liquor. I hate the taste of it. I hate the effects of it. Blah 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 blah. But I
When
hate it.
when I actually get to the Smith Ranch, I'm bringing a bottle of bourbon and I'm bringing a
No, you
bottle.
are not. You dumb ass. Did you
You're gonna
not take
be.
your scare anything? Are you trying to get him in jail or divorced?
Hey, Truck, have you ever fucking watched Yellowstone? Because you're gonna be out in the fucking field with
Lost in the mountains, yeah.
I have not watched Yellowstone.
Yeah,
So-
well, you should. You might learn some. Mickey Griggs, no, I was not naked.
I am watching the Glory. I think it's called. Yeah, the Glory. Damn it, Mandy had recommended it, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm hooked.
You went to a glory hole?
The Glory.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, anyways.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, me neither.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, so I don't drink liquor, but if you try to come here, Truck, with liquor, you'll be out in the fucking field
with the rattlesnakes, man.
Oh, I'm not going outside.
With the moo cows.
Oh, the bear's coming right up to his freaking window, and Carol's got one under her deck, so don't fuck with her either. I got Dakota. He looks like a bear.
I will be tipping cows.
You come here with fucking liquor. I'll take you hiking with salmon in your fucking backpack. And you'll get to meet a bear real fucking quick.
He fucking tried saying that to me one night on my live when I was talking about that guy that fell down the stairs, and I was like, "Oh no, you don't understand. If this body goes into fight or flight mode, like there's nothing that's off limits. Okay, I'm telling you right now. I will trip a bitch. I will fucking gouge your eyes out. I don't care.
You know what I'll do with all the big cats we have around here? I'll just fucking put catnip in his fucking backpack and see what happens. He'll be
actually.
Oh boy.
Those scare me the most. You know why? Because they're predators. By the time you see them, it's too late. They will chase you all day, and be stealthy about it. Okay, they'll be in the trees, stalking your ass. You won't even know it, and then pound. You're done.
Yeah. I'll put.
What the?
What now? What happened?
No, now they're starting on you.
Oh God! I can't even see the chat. Don't even tell me. Just block them or whatever you do.
Tell you.
I'm working.
Okay, now I want to see.
I deleted two.
I know. I saw.
What in the world?
They're. Look, these are people with no lives. They're miserable with their own existence, and they're not even worth the time.
No respect, no ethics, no nothing. The sad part is I'm probably old enough to be their freaking. Never mind. Don't get me started.
It ain't even worth the time. Kim, you're digital.
Uh-oh.
You're
See, I told you I'm in my fucking phone. I told you. Oh, mother. Is that better?
Yes.
It's better right now. Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, that's not better. Where did she go?
She'll be back.
She'll be back. She'll go to a better spot.
She's probably had to walk the corner.
No, her phone was having problems.
Oh boy. So, Mr. Smith, what direction do you think we're headed in?
Second American Civil War.
Uh-huh.
That's just a personal opinion. I don't want it, but I'm prepared for it.
Neither do I, but I hear you.
But yeah, I think that's what's. There's a lot of people that predict this stuff professionally. I'm just predicting it personally. But yeah, Second American Civil War, unfortunately. Keeps going the way it's going. I mean, what else? What other option is there?
Wow, I got to start watching the news. What the hell happened
No,
now?
you don't want to watch the news, Chris.
Well,
Believe me, my husband came home today and he saw my reaction with these people and he said to me, shut the TV off now. He says, because I was ready to take whatever I had in my hand and pull an Elvis and throw it at the TV and smash the screen.
Oh boy.
Everyone in chat, what is your opinion on where the United States of America is going right now? And I'm not just talking about today's, just where it's been going for the last few years. Where's it going? What's your opinion? Comment. You're more than welcome to come up in chat and to come up on panel and give your opinion as well. But yeah, my opinion, my personal opinion, and I hope I'm wrong, is that we are unfortunately yet another step closer to the second American Civil War. So we'll see what happens.
Much rather have a revolution.
The revolution is different.
You know what? Everybody should just stop paying their taxes. They can't put us all in jail. Then what do?
Oh no, I just got caught up.
Project DARPA, that's exactly it. Going into World War III. Yes, and that's exactly what these other places are looking for is for us to go into. We're already in turmoil, but they want us to go into an internal conflict. So when World War III happens, it's going to be an easy win. The United States will be done as we know it today. And that's part of the objective and the plan and things like that. So yes, you're right. Of course.
Yeah, I've been watching Redacted too. 556.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only channel I'll listen to.
Yeah. So I watch a wide variety of news media. Like I don't care what opinion they have or what political stance they have, just so I can gather all the information and put it into one, I guess, giant perspective or whatever. But yeah, I watch all that stuff. And sorry, Wombat Alex, nice try. You're not coming on.
So ITOC stands for if they only knew.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody was asking earlier.
Yeah.
By the way, what
scary.
happened to Gregory?
Gregory, he's sent in the background. You should be able to see it in the background. He said he said
he had to go
in a private chat that he's sorry. Thanks for having me on. Need to go.
Oh boy,
that was back a little after midnight.
Oh, is it that late already?
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway. There's somebody trying to join you with the username //Wombats Alex. This is the second time, and I'm kicking that person again because I do not. Oh, that's you, Mr. Green Thumb.
Mr. Green Thumb?
Is that you?
It might be.
Because I know your first name's Alex. Is that you? Because like if you try to come up on the channel, like I would hope that you're okay. Well, come back, and try to join. I'll add you, but it'd be easier if you actually had the same, screen name, things like that. For me, there you go. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Alex.
Well, I've never seen the Slashes and Wombats Alex before.
Yeah, no, I know I like to switch up names,
the-
but that's why I put Alex there. That way you would know.
He's on
Okay.
the bus with a bunch of Pakistanis. Look.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's pretty much our city now.
Okay. So
Oh, it's like that here too. What are you gonna do?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Land of opportunity.
Yeah.
what's going on, man?
Oh, not much. I wanted to answer your question. I think it's going to the toilet just after Canada gets there. But
Well, I think now the U.S. has surpassed Canada going down the drain at this point.
I agree.
That's just my personal opinion. You guys in Canada have been suffering a lot for the last couple of years, but I think the U.S. now has surpassed that, and I think Canada should be pointing at the U.S. and kind of like going like dummies. But
no, we can't really do that for the reason that we don't know enough. And it's our own fault because, like I say, in Canada we think mostly about Canadian stuff, but then we realize it's really a global thing at this point, and they made it global enough that every small tiny battle we could win, we would lose many others, and that's what I'm seeing. Every time we get the upper hand, they turn around and find a way to counter that, and we have a new conflict appearing.
right. And Maureen just said other countries are loving this. Our own government's so-called controlled division until it's no longer controlled, and this country is no longer in any way, shape, or form to be controlled by a legitimate government because our so-called legitimate government is so corrupt now and so fucking plainly stupid that's why this whole country's falling apart. And we have all kinds of overt corruptness and things, and nothing's being taken care of and nothing's being addressed. American citizens are doing what they can to an extent.
Yep.
But that's where it leads to what I said. It could be a potential for a second American Civil War. Don't want it, as I said again, but prepared for it, yes. But we have such a corrupt American United States government. I'm not saying the states and localities. I'm saying the United States government, and nothing's fucking being done about it. Nothing.
My question would be on that one. What's the next level after a civil war?
Rebuilding, like starting over again, same thing as the first time.
Yep.
That's all it is. But again, it comes back to the problem is if we go into conflict like that, that's what our enemies, Russia, North Korea,
Iran,
China, Iran, are looking for, because that's where we're imploding. And what are they going to do? They're just going to.
In Canada right now, they found out that because our movement made some big wave and all that, they counter us on every time. At some point, we had Muslim people behind us. We were winning with them because they had the strongest voice. And now there's the thing happening with Palestine and all that. So all the Muslim went on the other direction now. And it's like, oh, okay. For me, that's what I seen, and then I see what's happening in the world. I'm like, okay, what else that we're not looking at right now that should maybe like like they are taking our civil right
Right.
one by one, slowly by slowly, as
Right.
fast as they can. And I would say in some case that caused death on many.
Right. Mickey Griggs, yes. Mickey Griggs asked, "Do you think the conflict will enter the states?" Absolutely. Between
Yeah.
the illegals and the terrorists that are coming across the borders now, like completely unfiltered, and then the internal conflict we're having in the United States now, our enemies are already within our borders. And if we have an internal conflict, such as, say, a second American Civil War, they'll just come right in because we're going to be too busy otherwise, and they'll just step right in, and that's what they want.
I have
That's
a question on that.
Mhm.
The do you think they made the movie Civil War for that reason?
That's a
Because
good point.
that's how they see it. That's how they see it.
That's a good point, and it's pretty timely, isn't it?
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah,
It's all scare tactics.
it's
Like
kind of weird.
yesterday, I looked at an old movie called The Warrior. Really old movie, and it's 1979. And I looked at that, and I saw my youth.
Right.
Meanwhile, they were truly free. They were truly able to do what they wanted to do, even though they had many laws there and all that. Yeah, they were still able to do what they wanted to do, and they were able to say what they wanted to say back then.
Right.
But nowadays, everything has to be controlled, and it's like, yeah, no, the yeah, it's not going well for like in Canada. It's really not going well because everyone sees they're corrupt, and right now they're flooding us. So they're pushing towards civil war since they see that okay, they put out movies, they amped everything, and we're still not fighting. We're still not doing what they want us to do because then they can counter us. So we decide to do the good thing, not fight
Right.
against them, and that's how they're punishing us
Who's
because
that
we're not.
girl? Who's that girl? Have a good one. Thank you for joining.
Good night,
No,
Maureen.
yeah, no, it is. I mean,
I'm kind of wondering if that's what it is. We're getting punished because we won't fight them. We want them out. We don't want to fight them. We want the system to make sense and for them to walk away, but they won't walk away.
there's lots of people. There's lots of people that want to fight them.
Yeah,
Lots of people that want to fight
I
them.
know, I
But
know.
556. Let me ask a legitimate question.
yep,
No matter who is sitting in the White House as president, right?
Mhm.
Do you honestly believe that any of these presidents have control of anything, that there's not a group of people behind them that are controlling everything?
No, there is. That's where they get their funding from. That's how they got in that
Mm-hmm.
position in the first place. They got to be an elected official. They got to be the president because of all the funding from wherever they came from, whatever political party they're from.
Mm-hmm.
No, but my personal opinion is the ideologies and beliefs of that person in it, like in that position, whether it's a senator, a representative, a president of the United States. It's their ideologies and beliefs. Do they believe in the
Mhm.
Constitution? Do they believe in law? Like, do they believe in the sanctity of the history of the United States of America and making sure it stays around? But right now, we're not in that position.
Nope.
So, and that's why I believe we're on that slippery slope of what's going to happen tomorrow or next week or something
I,
like
I would say the last three presidents didn't help in that matter, in my opinion. Like I'm not too sure on that one, but everything I saw that even like between Bush and Obama, I'm like, did they really help the people or were behind since?
well,
Listen,
when Trump was in office, we had pretty decent relations with Russia, didn't we?
yeah,
And
we
then
have
when Trump
Yeah, I
peace.
think so. Yep.
and when Trump left office, Russia invaded Ukraine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that should be a pretty good indicator of respect for our current president and the country. So if we had a stronger president, maybe, and I'm not saying it had to be Trump. I'm saying if we had a stronger president, a better leader, then maybe we wouldn't be. Well, I know we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. So,
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
If he decides to drop out, depending on what happens July 11th, okay?
Yep.
Who the heck do they get to replace him?
I thought about that earlier. So there could be write-ins, as everybody knows. You can do a write-in because primaries are pretty much over.
Right.
So it's only going to be general election. So there's write-ins. There could be an emergency exception to I don't know. They can be like, well, we need somebody, but I mean, hey, Nikki's dropped. She's pretty much dropped out and supported Trump. All of his VP picks, some of them were running, but they're not on the ballot anymore.
Right.
So are you going to go for independents? Or are you going to go for Kennedy?
No.
You know what I mean? Like, what are your options? So are they going to say, like, well, now there's no Republican on the primary, but we have a Democratic, we have an independent, we've got whatever. So is there some constitutional or legal standard precedent that's set saying, well, we need to create or present some Republican candidate for the general election? I don't know. It's never happened in American history. This is a first.
Yeah. And the other question is, if they sentence him to jail, say that's the worst case scenario, which I wouldn't be surprised. Okay?
Yep.
But he got elected. He can't exonerate himself. My question is, can his VP exonerate him?
So in the absence of the president, the vice president is the first person of order that assumes the full authority and responsibility of the president of the United States. So yes, the vice president could. And then beyond that, who's the next one? There's two other really top ones. The Speaker of the House, you've got like the secretary, like there's different ones. Like, so the first one would be the vice president. So the vice president would be the very first person that could basically make it. It's not expungement. What do they call it when a pardons? No, governor pardons the president. Well, it's kind of like a pardon. The president can pardon, but the vice president, the next person down, that can do the same things as the president when that president cannot. And then you start going into like Congress and like appointed positions, things like that. There's a list that goes down the line. So the first thing is the vice president can say, no, you're pardoned. And then the president can come right back to office for the most part.
Everything they've thrown at him doesn't stick, so I wouldn't worry about it.
It did stick today.
34 counts of it stuck today, only because you had a corrupt judge and uneducated, inexperienced, life inexperienced, or possibly corrupt jury. But
I missed what happened today.
He got
these new
found
charges.
guilty 34 times, Chris.
He's a convicted felon now. 34 charges.
They'll fix that. Don't worry about it.
Well, it is what it is. But there's going to be on appeal. It's going to go on for a couple of years at least, and and then what they're saying right now is, well, now that he's a convicted felon, is he even eligible to run for president?
He is. because he's not a felon.
Yeah.
No, he is eligible to run. What they're doing, even if, okay, say they don't put him in jail and they put him on house arrest or probation, right?
Hmm.
What they're doing, it's funny that they put the sentencing for July 11th, 4 days before the Republican convention, number
Right.
one. Number two, whatever they do to him, if they put him on probation, whatever, it stops him from campaigning, because you and I both know if you're on probation, you have to get permission from your probation officer
Hmm.
to leave the state or wherever they decide to confine him to go out to the public,
Right.
right? So they know what they're doing
Right.
because they're, how can I put it? They're stopping his campaign, period. That's their only shot. Then the question becomes, if that doesn't succeed for some reason, okay, and he's a, because you know how strong-willed he
Right.
is,
Yeah.
okay, and he gets elected, right?
Mhm.
Then does he concentrate on the country and what we need done right now, like to stop anybody from invading our country, to the border, to the economy, you know, all the things that we know is wrong?
Mhm.
Is he going to be able to without them blocking his every step? You understand where I'm going with this?
I get it. Um,
Or is he going to look for revenge for what they did to him? You see, that's the tricky part.
right. I have to address. Terrence Smith is in chat and asks a good question. Do you really think the U.S. military will just sit around? Ain't no civil war happening. No, the U.S. military
Have a revolution.
isn't just going to sit. Hold on, let me finish. The U.S. military is not going to just sit around. And if you know the history of the American Civil War, the Union was the U.S. military. The Confederates was the CSA, the Confederate States of America. They were just a bunch of civilians, a semi-organized, uh, half-shaped government, but they weren't like the U.S. government, like the Union was. So it was the U.S. military versus a bunch of citizens, a bunch of American citizens. So yes, the U.S. military won't just sit around. They will be involved, but they'll be dealing with American citizens. So that is another civil war. So yes, it is a very real potential. Bella, greetings.
Hello, Bella, Bella.
But that's a good point to bring up, Terrence Smith, and yeah. But yes, it is a very real. It's a very realistic thing that could happen. A second American Civil War, and yes, the American military versus American citizens. Yes, it could happen.
Yeah, but would the American military actually harm their own people?
Yeah. What do you mean, Terrence? What do you mean? That was not a good point. What do you mean by that? What was not a good point? I don't understand. What was not a good point? Yours or mine?
Excuse me.
I don't understand. That was not a good point. Because the Union in the Civil War, the American Civil War, was the federal government. Uh, the opposition was the CSA. So, which was citizens and things like that. Like, what do you mean? It was Americans fighting Americans, and it would be the same thing. And no, I don't think the U.S. military will just sit around. But there's also constitutional and legal limits. I'm not saying they be abided to or followed, but there's constitutional and legal limitations now to this day of what the United States military can do on American soil. So what do you mean that was not a good point? Please explain yourself further, because make it clear for me and all of us. I don't know what you're trying to say. Sorry. Oh, okay. So now, wow, why is it so slow on one side, not the other?
He's saying
Yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah, I'm reading it now. The U.S. military killing their own people was not a good point. A good point or a good thing for them to do, because it did happen. Okay, now fast forward to 2024. You really think the Army and Marines will kill civilians? I just brought that up. Like, they're by the Constitution and certain laws, they're not supposed to, but will they? I don't know. Will they?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. If they do, then we'll just kill them. Simple. I mean, you got to survive.
Chris, you've got a daughter to think about. I have
No.
children and grandchildren to think about. So does 556. So does a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're in the middle of a war, you got to worry about the war.
You got to worry about protecting your family.
Well, that's why you got to fight.
Terrence Smith, cops take an oath too. How many bad cops have you seen around this country? Highly unlikely.
Yeah, that's correct.
Highly unlikely they take an oath. Okay, well, so do police officers, so do firefighters, so do EMTs and paramedics, so do nurses, doctors, so do lawyers.
So as politicians,
So do
and
politicians.
we all know they lie. So
So an oath to me, and I, dude, I worked professionally under an oath for 3 decades at a minimum, professionally at a minimum 3 decades, and that's just words. You have to actually act upon it in your heart and mind, and follow that oath, right?
Yeah, we got to fight for our freedom.
So, Brian G, they will court martial the first soldiers who refuse to follow orders to set an example. Okay, that could be true, but what if those same soldiers turn around and fight their own employers, the United States military? What if that happens? What if that happens?
Interesting.
So, what if they refuse to fire on civilians that are fighting what they know to be a violation of their constitutional and legal rights? What if they're like, we're not shooting them, we're not firing these tanks, we're not firing these howitzers, these cannons, we're not killing these American citizens. I'm an American citizen too. What if these soldiers, these Marines, what if whatever branch of the military says, no, we're not complying with that? Who's going to have the bigger problem? The government of the United States or the people of the United States? My bet would be the government of the United States is going to have the bigger problem.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because an oath or not, I'll tell you what, if I was still in my profession and they told me, well, no, no, I know the constitutional law, and that's an unlawful or unconstitutional order. I'm not following it. And you better believe, I'm not even going to go into my curse words I was going to use. You better believe that there's too many powerful, strong men and women in the United States military in all branches that are not going to follow unconstitutional, unlawful orders, like to use force against American citizens. No, there'll be some, sure, but no,
Not enough.
no. In fact, I know a certain, especially where I live, I know if shit breaks bad, I know some military people that are coming to my house for resupply. So that should tell you a little thing or two. That Mike, taking an oath to the Constitution or following orders is two different things. That is true, and that is exactly the point I just made. So you take an oath, that's words, and if you actually follow the actual Constitution and law, those are two different things. So taking an oath to follow the Constitution and law and not doing it is different than actually following your oath and abiding by the constitutional law. So you do have a point there, but know the difference.
My question on my side of the pond would be, do you think at this point, since they've seen their little tactic working, do you think that law will matter?
I'm sorry, what little tactic you mean?
Well, the whole thing in the last few years that we've been through and everything that's happening, now that they see that they were able to get what they wanted out of the trial and everything around, do you think that now they got to get like drunk with power because of that?
No, that doesn't. That actually does them. And again, this is just my personal opinion
Yep.
and things I see and hear. That actually does them more harm than good because the overwhelming majority of American citizens um, aren't gonna aren't gonna follow that because they believe it's corrupt. They believe they aren't following the constitutional law. They believe they're violating it, in fact, and they're just not going to tolerate that. Terrence Smith says following orders was what they said at Nuremberg.
Yeah, yeah.
So, uh,
But it's hard, like I say, it's hard to. Is it the same thing? I don't think so. But do I think it's that far? No, it's not that far. It's just different. It's a different way. Like everything is different now.
well, everything is different in the
Yeah.
United States. I can't speak for Canada. I know Canada's gone through Canadian citizens have gone through their own hardships and political
Well,
bullshit.
what
reason.
you're living now, we lived that 2 years ago. That's why it's like a time machine right now. What you guys are going through right now, we lived that 2 years ago, and now we're 2 years in the after effect of what really happened. Here, they decided to be peaceful and all that, and show them, hey, look, you can't do anything to us, and we got bashed, we got trampled, and now since then they're drunk with power. That's why I'm asking that if you think on your side it's gonna go the same way, because Canada is already on that path right now.
Right.
They've been on 2 years of drunk power, where they can do what the heck they want, and nobody.
There's no difference between that and what's going on in the states right now. Honestly, there's really no difference.
No,
There.
no, no, exactly.
So,
That,
Terrence Smith, are you talking about the Nuremberg trials when the Nazis proclaimed that they were just following orders? Is that what you're talking
yes, I,
about?
I, I think that's what he is.
Okay, okay, yeah, but a lot of them were also executed too.
Yeah,
So,
and that's why I say it's different situation at this point. Could they tried to have Nuremberg 3.0 or something like that, 2.0, and it didn't work. It went through everything. They accused everybody, but then nothing happened because there's no world organization to take care of that. And then they created a world organization that could do that, but for something different. And now it's in control of everything. I'm like, uh,
right.
it's hard to say that they didn't talk about it before they did it, but yeah, I hope it's not going. I hope you guys are not going like Canada.
No, we're now we're worse. That was my point. But we're worse than Canada now.
Yeah.
Than Canada's been going. That's the whole. That's the biggest problem. Like Canada, because we have the Constitution and things like that, and
Yeah.
Canada has its own different laws and
We had that also when
guns.
they trample every legal paper that we had. It's not the Constitution, but we had something similar, and they trampled all over that for the 5 years. And even in court, they did. Now in court, we do have a bunch of politicians and people that are getting arrested because they did something criminal during all this in the last few years. They did a bunch of criminal things, and they got caught with their pants down. Now they're paying. But now it's like, okay, the jails are full and they can't put politician in jail. So, well, not the federal one because
They
like,
they can put politicians in jail here. They've done it before, and they're trying to
okay,
do
oh,
that.
that's good. In Canada, I don't think they would do that. Like, it's at that point, but I think the option is going to be putting them on house arrest because they can't put them with heavy criminal for 5 years. They wouldn't do that.
That Mike said, I can see protest
It's
or
so
civil
wrong.
I can see protest or civil disobedience, but not a civil war with widespread violence. So that Mike,
Yeah,
excuse me,
that's possible too.
excuse me, protest and civil disobedience with violence is what we have been seeing for several years now.
Yeah, that too.
So in the United States, so you said I can see protest or civil disobedience, but not a civil war with widespread violence. So remember, there's a difference between protest and civil disobedience, but also violence. When you include that in there, I've seen that magnified with protests and civil disobedience, depending on how you want to define it.
Yes.
Basically, that just means you're either protesting or you're rioting.
Yes.
There's no in between when it comes to violence. So you're just rioting when it comes to violence, and we've seen plenty of that in
Correct.
the States over
And
the
it's
last
not
2
worth
years.
it.
So
Yeah,
what's
it's not
the
worth it.
difference? What's the difference between civil war and violence? Terrence Smith, if anything happens, it'll be a class war, not a civil war. Haves versus have-nots. We've been living that way in the
Yeah.
United States for many years. There's no such thing as a class war when it comes to civil war or haves and have-nots. And as that Mike was just saying, we're talking about civil disobedience and violence and things like that. Yeah, well, that's not how it works. So when it comes to civil war, it's not going to be a class war. It's not going to be a haves versus have-nots, unless you're talking about weaponry and skills
Yeah.
and training and things like that. Then maybe so, but
I
that's
think that's what he's saying, but I'm not sure. But yeah,
According to
I-
Trump, he said the real verdict will be coming November 5th. That'll be the real verdict. So,
and that
Well,
Mike,
let's hope it
that's what I
goes the
mean.
right way.
That's what I mean. That Mike, I mean civilians against the military. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what's going to happen. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Or it could happen again. I won't say it will, but it could happen again. I don't want it to happen again, but it could. Yeah, civilians against the military, it could. But it goes back to what we are talking about a little bit ago.
Yeah.
How many people are going to uphold their oath in the military and say, uphold the Constitution and law and say, I'm not attacking our own. I'm not going to kill our own citizens. I'm not going to attack our own citizens. I'm not going to destroy their homes, their properties, things like that. How many are going to do it? How many are going to stand up and abide by their oath? Again, oath is words. It's not actions. Actions speak louder than words. My mama taught me that back in the 70s. So anyway.
and Canada, they kind of did that 4 years ago when something a certain procedure was introduced, and then they were asked, "Hey, look, you gonna stand behind your oath or not?" And now we see the shape of our military. Where I am is pitiful. Like, oh yeah, it's not. They can't even help a grandma in trouble at this point because they given too much. But that's what they're telling us. Is it true? I don't really know, but that's what they're saying. They can't even help a grandma that it isn't help. They can't. So I'm like, okay, that's where our military is done. And yeah, they had the thing with the man pond they call freaking tampon in the men's bathroom.
Yep.
On the military base. I was like, okay, look, this shit has gone crazy. I got no problem, but I'm sure someone will have a problem with this. But to a point, yeah, and the way it is, it's after 2 years in that battle, they're grinding us more and more and more, and I so see United States following us in that, and I still don't understand why they're doing it, but yeah, they're definitely doing it.
Power.
Um, with the money system, in my opinion, I think it's the money system. They profited too much. Like they know that the economy was going to crash at some point in time. They probably had computers that told them the date and all that. And since then, they've been just trying to rack it up because they know time is up. Eventually, people will find a better way, but they haven't found one because they stopped looking. At some point in the 80s or 70s, they stopped looking. They stopped being creative. They just wanted to buy and make more money, pay everything cheaper, sell bad plans to everywhere in the country, patents everywhere, but then not enforce them everywhere. So technically, we lost all the ingenuity and all the vehicles and all that stuff that we had that we were proud to build. In Canada, it was the wood industry, like, oh, it was massive. But then we lost all that. Like everybody got fired at some point. The GM factory closed up. It's like thousands of people lost their job just because yeah the money shifted to China because we decided to make more our people decided to make more money elsewhere. Meanwhile, the collateral was everybody else, and I know that happened on both sides. So the like the industry was crushed by them opening up instead than keeping it inside the border and say, okay, we do have export, but export import is fine, but we're not gonna massively give our industry to everybody because obviously they since then it's been a downfall. And America used to be so much stronger than Canada. And I look now, I'm like, you guys are stuck in the same position we were like a few years ago. It's like, fuck, man.
Sorry, you guys keep talking. I'm trying to catch
Yeah.
up on
But I don't claim to know a solution because, yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm looking for a way out, which would have, like, I just want to live my life. Meanwhile, they're screwing with everybody. That's the problem. They're changing all the rules.
They sure are. They turned
Yeah.
around and took a misdemeanor charge and turned it into a federal charge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you see on our side, they finally convicted some, and I still think they won't go to jail. They said they got convicted. They're supposed to go to jail. I'm pretty sure they won't. They're going to put them on house arrest because then they're going to claim that they can't put them in jail or something like that. Like, and this shit is going to hit the fan right there as soon as that happens. Just because, hey, look.
all right, well, let me go back and
Yep.
read the comments I missed. I
Yep.
had to take a potty break and answer my cell real quick. So Terrence Smith talked about the following orders at Nuremberg, the trials, and we talked about protests versus civil disobedience, civil war, widespread violence. That might he said he meant civilians against the military. Yeah, it's the same. That's what we're pretty much saying. So yeah, you're right. Civilians versus the military, and that could happen. But the good people in the military in all branches, and they all are good people. But if if they violate their oath to the Constitution and law and attack, you know, the American people on their own American soil, that's something that they're not supposed to do. And then it was said that the military has the U.S. military has big bombs. Yes, yes, they do. But if you're familiar with history, going back to the Revolutionary War with guerrilla warfare, we're kind of not really worried about militaries, big bomb, organized militaries, government militaries, big bombs, big guns, things like that. Because guerrilla warfare, which is a very non-traditional type of warfare, is what usually causes big issues and a conflict. You can look at Vietnam for the most recent example, and then Afghanistan and Iraq with IEDs and things like that. So there's always an ongoing thing with guerrilla warfare and adaptation for modern warfare to overcome a larger force. So keep that in mind. I'm not saying you're wrong, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you think there's enough toys on the ground in USA to prevail, or
On which side?
the on your side? I know on my side we don't, so that's why I'm asking on your side.
On which side? On my side?
Oh,
Government or the American citizens fighting back?
yeah, on your side,
So
like the
I
side
think
you're on.
between if it's a combination. So if or great military personnel in the United States abide by their oath to the constitutional law, they're not going to kill their own citizens of the United, which they are one of. They're not going to kill the citizens of the United States, but also improvised warfare, guerrilla warfare, things like that. People that are actually U.S. citizens that are not in the military, that are fighting the U.S. government physically, I mean, like in a second American Civil War, are going to adapt and improvise warfare techniques and things like that, that they're not going to be prepared for. Like the government, the military is not going to be prepared for. But my belief is that the overwhelming majority of the United States military is going to be like, no, we're sworn to the Constitution and law. We're not attacking our own citizens of the United
Okay.
States. It's
Yeah.
not going to fucking happen. I
Okay.
don't care who you are, Mr. President.
Yeah. No. That's good.
Commander
That's
in
good.
chief, whatever, who has
You,
no military training experience whatsoever.
you
We're not
see on.
following your orders. So that's what I believe will happen.
Okay. Good. Because yeah, on our side they totally throw the towel down. They lay down at his feet, but then they did tell him that they like he used the cops on our side. He used the police force to do his bidding because the army wouldn't do it. They said no at the beginning, but then slowly they started to change in the background. But
Well,
on front, they used the police because yeah, the police said yes right away. They took the paycheck, and that was their choice.
well,
And yeah,
in the United States, I was sworn as a police officer to uphold the Constitution and law, absolutely no different than the U.S. military.
yes,
Same type of oath. So I don't know what goes on there, but it would be the same concept in my mind. If cops were doing this, were doing that thing here in the military, were doing that thing here, they would be violating their oath,
yeah.
and they would be violating the U.S. Constitution, and U.S. law. So
Well, that yeah, and that's why on our side, lots of them are in court. In the last 2 years, they've been in court, and the court system is it's 50-50 right now because yeah, we do see some people are winning their case because yeah, it was totally unlawful on some side, and some others, well, the people push too much. It's like okay, well, you're guilty, but it's around 50-50 on that one. So it's going well on that, but yeah, it's a 2 years in court battle that lots of people weren't prepared at the beginning, and then but that still wasn't civil war or anything like that. Like no, it was just standing there and being a hot tub and playing hockey and hugging each other. And
here's a good one. Mickey Griggs wants to know if the moon landing was real.
Oh,
Was that Hollywood or real life? That's a
yeah,
good question.
yeah,
Let's
yeah, yeah.
everyone have a discussion there. Have a discussion chatting on panel.
Yeah, Kim said she had an opinion. Shocker.
Well,
Yeah.
she finally got back because she finally got good connection. So yeah, I dropped the link. So if she wants to come back, she can come back.
Oh yeah. I guarantee she doesn't recognize the name either. So
Yeah,
she'll
that
be
was.
like, I know him.
I kicked you twice out of the
I
waiting.
know. I know. I'm resilient. I'm that type of Brazilian. Oh, I remember a question at some point in time I wanted to ask you. Um, at some point in time, you mentioned something about the profession I was doing, and you mentioned something about whatever they're throwing on, like they're spraying on and all that. I was wondering what you were talking about back then, because on my side, like where I am, I don't spray nothing on my plant at all.
Oh yeah.
I don't
So
put chemicals.
right. So
Yeah.
what they do here is so if they're growing out in the wild, right? And we're talking about
Oh,
somebody that's not,
illegally.
yeah, illegally,
Yeah, they use
uh,
all
Yeah.
kinds of chemicals.
but
Oh yeah.
we're going into waters here that it leads into the so-called legally ones doing it. They're doing the same
Yes.
fucking thing. So what they're doing in the like the ones that were doing it before it became legal, even though it's
Hmm.
not in the country,
Yeah.
they
No,
were
I get it.
adding chemicals like Miracle Grow and like all kinds of stuff that were like growing them faster. They were
Hmm.
enhancing, adding things to enhance
Okay. Yeah.
THC, things like that to get a bigger, better high, whatever they call it. So it's chemically enhanced,
Yes.
which is messed
A lots
up.
of it. A lots of it is that for
Right,
myself personally, it's all organic, so I make
right,
my own nutrients.
right, right. And but now even in the States, with all these so-called legal dispensaries that are, and then these places that are growing
Oh yeah.
and then selling, they're still using chemicals. So that's no longer,
Yes.
it's not natural in the first place. So
But do
they're
you know the
still
name of the chemical?
adding chemicals to these business plants, I call them. So to these to the weed that's being grown commercially and sold commercially, they're still adding. It's not natural. There's
Yeah.
nothing natural about it.
Yeah. No, I know.
Nothing.
The yeah, that I agree 100% on that one.
So if
There's
they want
nothing
to do it,
natural.
if they want to do it, if they want to make it legal, if they want to do it and whatever, just grow it,
Hmm.
s- cut it, trim it, whatever, dry it, sell it, put it in the shop and sell it just as is naturally because that's how it started.
Yeah.
So leave it that way. But the only reason why they add chemicals is to make it grow quicker for profit and to get the high better to enhance the THC. But
Okay.
both
Yeah.
are bad because it's not natural. It's like putting toxins into a human body.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because yeah, at the end, it's the person the person that's growing it. If they're smoking it, they're the one putting it in their body, and if they do sell it, though, that's another. Like I say, it's a different business. It's like no, no. If you're doing business with it, you got tons of regulation to follow. But yeah, the medical community where I am weren't allowed because we came out with a bunch of plans to show exactly like we were responsible. We
Right.
wanted to have every product tested in advance before they even occur with the cell, and it's like the government on our side throw us out. They didn't want it. They just wanted to make money with it, and now we got legalization that's really wrong. But
It's crazy, and it's
yeah.
crazy to the point, and you're right, but it's crazy to the point where it's believed that it's okay that you can add chemicals to enhance the high. It basically enhance the THC
Yeah.
effect and things like that, and think it's still cool and okay, and it's well, we just it's natural. No, it's not natural. Once man adds chemicals to a natural plant, it already has its good effects,
Yeah.
right? So if you want to enhance it chemically, well, you've taken away that natural organic means of that plant, and now you're just corrupting and poisoning the whole thing, the
Yeah.
humans
Oh
and
yeah.
the plant, everything. You're just doing that's not how it should work.
Yeah, that Mike in the chat says the compost water. Yeah, compost tea. That's what I used.
Right. And compost, that Mike, yeah, and
Yeah.
compost is natural.
Hmm.
It's natural. It's a natural process. So yeah, absolutely.
Everything I do, like I do my own rice water, and then I put my milk in it. I do lactobacillus, then I put molasses in it, and then I let it ferment, and I, I
And
use
that's
the own juice, and it's awesome.
and that's
Meanwhile, it
fine.
doesn't cost me a buck.
And you're not going to Lowe's, you're not going to
Oh
Walmart, you're
no.
not going to Home Depot, you're not going to I forget the big one in Canada, but you're not going and
No.
getting these chemicals and dumping them on the plants, going like grow faster and
Oh
oh,
no.
this should make the THC stronger and all this bullshit. You're not doing that.
No.
Using natural ways to grow the plant,
Well, yeah.
maybe enhance it.
As a medical patient, I realized that yeah, the I'm not against pharmaceutical product, but I realized like there's a problem in there. Like it's all mismanaged. It's a corporation. I'm like right there. It's like yeah, they're trying to force you into taking oxycodone. Like in my condition, they were telling me yeah, they give me a prescription of oxycodone anytime I need one.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, when it came time to me talking to them about growing my own plant, they stopped. They refused to talk to me. Like,
That
my
might, yeah,
don't
Mike,
don't
that's
yeah
awesome. Yeah, don't use man-made. You already get it, man.
yeah
Good
oh yeah
job. Don't use man-made chemicals. Good
yeah
job.
oh yeah oh lots of people are getting it, and there is a type of a war, and that's what they call the war on drug that created this stigma that people had to make more money, and so they had to grow more, and it pushed it further.
Mhm.
The in some cases, I would say that yeah, for a good fertilizer and all that, if they're made properly, they can be adapted to different countries. Yes, but we can't like right now. They're going after bad guano and everything that has nitrogen in it, and it's like, okay, but look, people have been growing with bad guano for a long freaking time. There's data to show that it's good. Why are they banning it? Oh, because it fertilized too much. That's the answer we're getting. It's like, what? It doesn't make sense. We need to grow more. We need to outgrow the situation because there's a famine that's about to come.
The
If shit
problem,
hits the fan, famine will come right after that.
the only problem I see with using bat guano, which is if for layman's, it's bat poo,
Hmm.
is that
I prefer rabbit shit.
bats are very susceptible to rabies
Yes.
and other diseases. So in the states, a lot of the standard like their typical brown bats have been like depleting over.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like a fungus type thing. It's like the white
Yeah.
powdery thing. It looks like all over them, and they're dying by the thousands. It's been going on for a few years, but maybe using bat guano is not such a good idea because yes, it can be natural fertilizer. However, they're still susceptible. So that bat guano could contain some traces of the diseases that they're being infected by, whether it's rabies or
Okay. Yeah.
toxic toxic thing that's killing them all off. Maybe that's why. But manure alone, whether it's bat guano, cow
Yeah.
dung, like whatever, yes, they're very good fertilizers. But as
Yes.
long
Yes.
as they're not contaminated,
Well,
yes.
they need to be processed. Yeah, and they need to be processed. I
Yeah.
don't know if the process kills all the bad bacteria. I don't
I
know
don't
that,
either.
but
I don't
the
either.
like I say, it should be studied on that one. It should be studied because it's something that like anything that is a good fertilizer should be studied on a long
Truck
time ago.
Truck Carol, what's your opinion on bat
I
guano?
I use rabbit shit or
Yep.
my buddy, a buddy of mine has a worm farm.
Hmm. Yes,
Worms
sheep farm.
make great soil, unbelievable soil.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, worm casting is one of the best. Like I say, the everything I use is natural adamant to the soil here and there. And if I need nitrogen, technically, I how the heck you call those in English? The clover. I put a clover crop right on top, and that gives me the nitrogen I need for the little bit I need.
Right. Right.
So the like I say, I'm keeping it as much natural as I can. Meanwhile, trying to keep an electricity bill decent, and it's okay, Kim. I'm holding the fort.
I also like hydroponic, growing it hydroponically, but
Yes, but with hydroponic, that's where you need. In a way, with hydroponic, it's harder if you're not using the chemicals that
right.
Mr. Smith was talking about. The to a certain point, like for me, the I do have the system, but it's super hard to pass compost tea and make it so it's got no debris in it, and it's really hard. Compost tea loves to have debris,
So
so
Carol uses the bear poop because the bear lives right.
No, I use cow manure.
Oh, the cow manure, right.
yeah. Yeah,
And I make sure I get it from the farm down the road from me that they actually use, the cows are grass fed and
They just eat
hay.
grass,
That's
right.
it.
I just go out in the backyard and shove my fucking fist into a cow's ass, and I rip out the poo.
Oh.
I make a little poo ball, and then I let it ferment, and then whatever.
Well, I know
Yeah.
my neighbors don't like when I use it. They complain about the smell, and I tell
Yeah.
them it's tough shit.
Yeah.
Away.
And I don't use any chemicals. I just water the plants.
Yep.
Yeah. My father used to bring home at the end of the day. He'd bring home the old coffee grinds. He would make me throw them in the garden. I don't know what the hell for. I think it used to keep the bugs away or something.
They coffee grounds will keep some bugs away, but also deer sometimes. So, but also if you put like animal fur, like if you got dogs or cats or whatever, if you put animal fur down, that keeps a lot of the
I got a Sasquatch.
little critters away from eating your whatever you're trying to grow.
Yeah, but you know what else does? You're not going to believe it. You get a bottle of water, a spray bottle of water, and original peppermint oil.
What's it called?
Peppermint
Yes.
oil.
Oh, peppermint oil.
That. Yep.
And
Yeah.
you put that in with the water and you spray it. It not only keeps the animals away, it keeps away all the bugs, all the rodents, everything.
I was wondering, Truck, was that picture Sasquatch showing us something there? Yeah. Oh yeah. Close those legs, man.
Oh, just sitting on the
He's letting the
I'm not
Sasquatch
gonna.
air.
I was gonna make a joke, but about stuff, I'm not gonna do it.
Angel's probably sleeping.
She's still here. Well, she's still on. Says Angela. They're still. Yeah, she's probably like, Jesus, what are they talking about? But I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. All right, we got to listen to this stuff about politics and weed, man. Politics and weed. Seriously.
But no, actually, what we were talking about applies to any type of plant out there, even trees. It's organic growing. So
that's a valid point.
Yeah, It's anything about cultivating. I got garlic in my garden, and my tent. I got garlic growing.
That's a valid point. It does have to do with anything. Yeah, any plant. And even if the plant's already there, even if the tree's
Yeah.
already there, if you start putting those chemicals on them, they're probably going to die or
Yeah.
poison other plants or whatever.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're right.
My neighbor threw out because he had too many aloe vera, and he threw one out 7 years ago, and I've been growing. I grabbed it.
Right.
I've been growing it ever since, and I got 14 of them now that are 4 feet high, and they're massive. And he's looking at me. He's like, "What are you feeding them with?" I'm like, "Oh, the compost tea, man." And he's all like, "Gee, those things are massive." I'm like, yeah. But put them in a big pot, and that's it. But yeah, it's for everything. I got the onions, I got cauliflower, I got the garlic. I can't wait for the garlic to be ready. I got some spices too. I'm thinking about putting some jalapeno pepper and stuff like that. That way, the I'm not wasting any light.
How about some tomatoes? And
Yeah.
some-
Oh no, I got one. I got one plant. It's been 4 years now. It's in my window, and it grows into an aloe vera pots, and it keeps giving me small tiny tomato once in a while.
the little
Right
turkey.
now it's flowering, so I know I'm gonna get some.
Hey, Troc, is that a Yeti behind you?
Yep.
Is that a Sam Squanch?
No,
my,
that's his new girlfriend.
My, no, this is my Lebanese
She
cousin.
was furry nice.
Michael. That's my Lebanese cousin.
Oh, your Lebanese? Well, where's the RPG? I don't see. Oh, there it is. in
Oh,
the back.
it's on the log.
Yeah, it's leaning against the tree.
It's behind the branch.
It's leaning against the tree.
Yeah. He's showing us a Sasquatch now.
My God, put a fig leaf.
Put the chair on.
Put a fig leaf on that beast.
Yeah, compost tea is the best for anything growing out there. Like I have it in the bottles, and I'm just walking around, and we have 4 planters outside, like on the other street next to mine, and I keep passing around and putting waters into it. And the guy's like, "Why you're watering the plant?" I'm like, "Oh, because I put few aloe vera plant in there. Eventually, it's gonna grow out of proportion. It's good in the winter too." And he's looking at me like,
Oh, it's good to
"Oh,
have.
okay."
It's good to have.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Kim's trip. Play that video, Mr. Smith. What video, Kim? Are you talking about? You can text me or you can type it.
Hey, did you end up going fishing?
2 message up. That's where she copy and paste the YouTube video.
She said, "Play that video."
Go 2 message up.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, she's a mod. She can. Which one is this? I'm looking.
Play the video.
I can't tell if this is. I'm watching it off. Oh, Baltimore. I'm not playing that video. I'm not. Oh, it said Baltimore. Why did it say Baltimore? That's not Baltimore, is it? No, that's not Baltimore. It's Canadian. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I see the link. I'm not. Quite frankly, I'll be honest with everybody. I've had enough about the fucking anti-police and like all the weed stuff, like everything, all this shit. Like, I don't. Meanwhile, I have to look at Troc with Bigfoot sitting behind him.
Oh no, he changed it now.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, here. It's the same thing.
Got your cousins over there.
It's the same thing. But no, I can't. I'm not playing all this shit anymore. I don't have time. I'm preparing for the next American Civil War. So
It is not going to be
that Mike, Western Maryland mountains. Yes, that's where I live. That's where I live. Susie Landria, greetings, ma'am. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Susie.
No, Troc, leave that background on. That was my favorite one you've ever had so far.
No, you'll use it against me.
How am I going to do that?
I know you.
How am I?
You and that AI.
Yeah, no.
But
I actually,
Josh, you make it so
Oh.
easy for people to use things against you.
I did take one a long time ago there from a video Mr. Smith played.
Yep.
Mhm. Tim S, greetings. Thank you for joining. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy because I've got one ugly mug and like I've got big teeth, bad hair, and bad hands, so it's easy to.
Well, no, you were smiling on that picture. You were smiling.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, it's obvious that yeah you like the job. But when I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, look at that grin. You were
Well,
looking
Dude, I
at
was
those
he's
baby
with the
before
plant.
cutting them, and it's like, yeah.
when I got on when I got on my professional career, man, I was a kid. I was a teenager, literally.
Yeah.
A teenager. I was 19. Like, well, actually, I worked as part time before that. But when I got first sworn in, I was 19 years old, right? I graduated into that profession as a
Mhm.
teenager.
You had
Okay,
it.
yeah.
And then got out of it 30 years later. But yeah, you're right. I was very proud of
Yeah.
that profession job that I did.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie about that.
And oh no, there's nothing to hide there.
That Mike, I was born in DC, raised in PG County, now live on the Eastern Shore. That Mike, I was born in PG County, Chevrolet to be exact. At one point, I spent half of my life growing up and working and living on the shore, Eastern Shore in Delaware on the ocean, and then moved back, worked in the urban DC metro ghetto area, moved to the Western Maryland mountains while I was working in the DC metro ghetto area, retired from there, and now I just live in the Western Maryland mountains, far away from the DC metro ghetto area. Still have a house on the Eastern Shore,
Is this a
the
riddle?
Delaware half of it, and travel there from time to time. So yeah, good deal that, Mike.
You travel a lot. That's nice.
I don't travel a lot, but that's when I travel. At least if I don't do international travel, that's where I go. Hyattsville? That Mike, you lived in Hyattsville? Dude, I used to work gangs in Hyattsville. Like MS-13 gangs.
Oh, you met MS-13, huh?
I worked MS-13. I worked all kinds of gangs. MS-13, but Hyattsville, that Mike said he lived in Hyattsville. So when I came back to Maryland to do the law enforcement stuff, I became a detective, and one of my things I did the federal task force, Secret Service task force, but I was also tasked with working gangs. And Hyattsville, PG County, it's a horrible. Sorry, one of the little pugs is squeaking in her sleep. But Hyattsville is just a horrible, crime-ridden area in PG County. And that Mike, yeah, they're still, yeah, they're still there.
The-
But
So there's a place. There's a place named
Latin
Chrysler.
Kings, 18th Street, all these different fuckers, Bloods, Crips, all that crap. Yeah, I worked all that shit.
So there's a place named Chrysler out there.
A what?
A place named Chrysler.
No, Chevrolet.
Oh, Chevrolet. Okay. Oh, okay.
Chevrolet, not Chevrolet. It's Chevrolet.
Okay.
And that's in PG County. That's where I was born.
Oh.
Man, I thought you were born in Providence.
No, that's where my mom was born. Ma, New York, Dad, New York City. I was born in Cheverly, Maryland, in Prince George's County, Maryland.
Prince what?
A very, very long time ago.
No,
But yeah.
Don't worry. As we grow older, the timer has started.
It's a countdown timer too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where we have to live. Meanwhile, we
Oh,
already
dude,
did.
that Mike Landover, yeah. So we're talking about like stadiums, like they got the big stadiums in Landover, like the
Oh, yeah.
sports stadiums, and it was like there's a Six Flags near there. That Mike, I don't know if you're into fire rescue EMS, but Kentland out that way. Actually, spent a day with Kentland, 33 out of PG County. So, yeah, I know that area. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, where'd Carol go?
She got
She
tired of all
dropped
this bullshit. That's what happened. She got tired of all this bullshit. But actually, in 9 minutes, fellas, this live will be ending. So at 2 a.m., I can't believe it's going to be 2 a.m. already.
Yeah.
2 a.m.
The live will be
Yeah.
ending. So be
wow.
prepared. So
I can't do a live until I don't know how many more days I got left. I'm in YouTube jail.
Carol, I thank you for joining. I apologize you didn't get more
Thank you,
words
Carol.
in, but thank you for coming on. And I know it's been months since I've done one of these, and it might very well be months again until I do one again.
Did you catch any fish? Did you
I haven't
go?
gone. I haven't gone fishing yet.
What'd you do? Go riding?
I worked on the bike today. My stepdaughter, my former stepdaughter, came over. She picked up keys to my house at the coast.
Right.
What are you saying?
I thought the bike was fixed already.
I was still working. It doesn't mean, look, if you got a bike, you always got to be working on it. Keep it running.
Yeah.
So I'll be riding the Harley tomorrow.
You need to get rid of it.
Did you put some miles on both of them or only one?
No, one's mine, one's my wife's, but my wife
Okay.
won't ride anymore. So it's just mine.
Why don't you buy a Suzuki? Forget that friggin'
I had two Suzuki. That's how I started out. I had two Suzuki sport bikes. I'm not into sport bikes anymore. So
they make cruising bikes, man.
Well, I don't care. I have a Harley. I don't need a Suzuki Cruiser. I got a Harley Cruiser.
Friggin' a waste of time. You spend more time fixing that thing.
It's not broken. I was just working on it. You can't. It doesn't. If it's working, you can't upgrade it like lights, like bulbs and lenses and pegs, things like that. You can't. I'm not allowed to do that.
Get on it and ride it.
Get out there and ride it. All right. Well, I'm doing that. I did it. I wrote it a little bit today, but I mostly worked on it. But tomorrow, I'm supposed to ride with a buddy who just got a Harley. Supposed to go riding tomorrow. That Mike, your uncle died.
I thought that was today.
On duty as a Lanham firefighter. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. That's
yeah. Oh yeah. You need the 360 camera to show us the ride.
Kim's tripping. Harleys are not the best. Harleys are known to retain their value, if not gain value, but they're worst mechanically. They break down constantly. So Harleys are not the best. I don't know why they have such a good reputation, honestly.
Only because of the engine and the type of system that they use.
Well,
it's how the engine is designed. Since Harley's made the engine, it was not improved. Like the bike itself, they made few difference, but everything else is just the engine.
Yeah.
It's always the same because they can't replicate. They don't have enough imagination to build a new type of engine.
Mm-hmm.
They figured out they can make all the buck out of this one, and that's it. It could be
closing. They're closing Harley dealerships all over the place here in the States.
Yeah,
buy an Indian.
Well, yeah, no, it's like all the bank in Canada. It's like they're closing slowly. Their dealership, all the dealership about the bikes, are same thing too. It's like, they want those engine gone so they can replace everything with electric, I guess. But we
No.
all know where that's gonna bring us. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I still
All right.
like better any engine. I like Indian. Indian had a good motorcycle at some point in time, like the old one,
They make
from
they
what I
make
remember.
they're making them again.
Hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Can-Am is making the three wheels now, two wheels on front and one in the back, or something
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
The three.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, like I say, I would like to try one, but would I go down the road with that? Yeah, no, I wouldn't call
in,
myself.
in my
Pretty
opinion.
fast.
That's in my opinion. That's not even a motorcycle. If it
No.
has, if it's a motorcycle, it has to be two wheels, not three.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just my personal opinion.
Well,
So
the
anyone that has one, sorry.
you do have the big trike with three wheels there for the people that are too big, which I still think it's a motorcycle, but those are the exception.
It is what it is. Hey, John Gaskins, you're still here. What's your opinion on this? A motorcycle or a trike? Two or three wheels. So, I know you're here. I just looked. He's like, "How the fuck did you know I was still here?" Well, because I know how to look to see if people are still here. I know there's a couple other, a few other people that are still here. It says 9 watching now. I know who. I know who. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
5, 6, 7. I know who 7 of you are, even though you're not on panel or actively typing. I know at least 7 are out of the 9 still here. So, because I'm a computer geek. Yeah. Except I
Oh,
can't
now
figure
he's in
out.
monster truck.
Except I can't figure out how to do certain stuff. Kim says she had a keg for a gas tank and had 2 middle fingers for brake lights.
That's awesome.
That must be a Canadian thing, eh? Kim, you were part of the ones I was counting, so I'm not stalking you. But the reason why I knew you were here is because you're commenting. So that doesn't really count to what I was talking about. That Mike 556. I assume you were in Montgomery County when the snipers were around. That happened the year before I came to before I came to Montgomery County, but I was involved in that case out of state. And then I worked in 4D, which is Wheaton, and I worked in 1D, which is Rockville, both of which had some of the areas, the actual locations of where they worked. They're what they did. So sniper should pretty much say it to anybody that doesn't know what it is. But yes, I was there. I actually worked part of that case on the side, but then I actually did work for Montgomery County. I retired from the Montgomery County Police. Yeah. So
that's a good one, Alex.
Kim's tripping. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cat on the moon. He's having fun. Not too many mouse, but
right.
That no, Kim's tripping. That's a terrorist flag that he has behind him.
I thought it was a Christmas tree.
I'm making him angry.
No, that's a cedar tree.
I'm making him angry now.
Cedar, okay.
Now I'm fucking with him. Because he looks, I mean, look what he's wearing right. Look at his fucking face. He looks like, look, he's like, we shall take over you American scum.
He needs a cat in his hand at this point, a white cat.
Right.
And Dr. Evil, there you go.
Right. He's like, please to kill all Americans, you scum.
Oh.
And Kim's in Canada going, yeah, yeah, kill all them. Yeah. They're taking all of our water from Niagara. Eh? Yeah, fucking like
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Someone is drowning in the Niagara there.
that's good stuff.
That's funny.
But anyway,
Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Okay.
that's gonna be that time, fellas.
Oh, yeah. 15 more seconds.
15 more.
Have a good one there, everybody.
Well, thank you to thanks to what the hell is that behind you, Troc? Look at the ass on that.
That was
Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket.
Yep.
No, I was talking. Never mind. All right.
He
Well,
just
thank
wanted
you.
the booty in his face.
Thank you. He probably did. He's lonely. He's very lonely. He has to turn to cartoons and anime.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, Kim. Kim's like,
I'm
we
way
get the
too
better
far
view of
from
Niagara.
Niagara.
So get fucked, eh? Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you still have that video where you played the Canadian fireman?
Yeah. I'm slightly angry or something. The Canadian riot. Yeah, it's like I'm
That was
slightly
awesome.
angry.
Yep.
Tim S. Susie Landrieu, thank you for joining. Yes, we are on the downward spiral. This thing will be shut down in literally like a minute, but we've been on for 4 hours. So
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I came in late.
yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway,
I did a stream once. I think we finished. It was like 7 a.m. And then we realized, oh man, it's way too long.
That was
Yeah,
probably
so
how
I-
we went
I'm
live.
going to end it because I have to go I'm either riding the bike or going fishing tomorrow, but I
Oh,
can't
nice.
do both. So
You could do both.
have you ever tried to ride on a motorcycle with a fish sitting behind you? It's not fucking fun.
You tie the bucket with some bungee cords on the back. You friggin-
Bungee cord him to the seat. You'll be fine till we get home.
Or you could feel like me and just throw them back in. Be a good sport.
Yeah.
They're the best backseat holder to stay there.
That Mike, thank you for joining and participating tonight. That was awesome. Thank you.
You know, I was wondering, have you heard from Richard? How's he?
Yes. Yeah.
Is he doing good?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. They moved. They're in a new place, so they might be here this summer again. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And John Gaskins, I'm waiting for him to visit again. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
I don't think John's going back, man.
No, he will. They'll come back. But yeah, so that Mike, I really want to fish. I haven't gone fishing in 2 years, which is rare. That's I've got my fishing license in Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Delaware. So I'm going
fishing.
I'm going fishing. So yeah, there ain't no question about that. Both freshwater and saltwater. So I'll be doing that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so gentlemen, thank you for joining, and everyone in chat, thank you for joining and being here, and everyone that was here and is still here hiding in the background, thank you.
And Truck is not a Nazi
for being here. What is it with you and your obsession with that word? I don't understand.
Why is it such a whatever? I'm not getting involved.
So, but anyway, thanks, guys.
Thank you. Everyone have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Good talking
Everyone
to
have a
you.
good one. And that is it for this one. So, again, thank you all for watching, liking, commenting, and subscribing. And we'll catch you on the next one.